camera. It'd just be blinding whiteness just coming out of me.
Oh, look, we're live. Hello.
Hey everybody, welcome to the Friday Night Live Beer and Board Games broadcast that we do here on the internet. We're so glad that you all have joined us. We have a fun show tonight. Craig is not here yet. He's coming from work, and he hasn't arrived. He should be here any minute, but we've decided to start the show anyway so we can get to spend a little time with you before we get into the games.
Yeah, give us some comments or questions, or how was your week? What'd you do?
We have a great show tonight. We're going to be playing two games. We're going to be playing two games that were designed by the people who sponsored our show tonight.
Indeed.
The first game is called Schmovie, and this is the game.
Mm-hmm.
There it is. And then the second one is called Ultimate Battle. There's no box for that one, but that's a brand new game.
They're going to be running a Kickstarter in June for this game. And it's going to be pretty awesome.
Tonight we're playing with Tony. Tony is making a return appearance.
Hello again.
And Craig, who is not here yet, but you remember him. He's been on the show many times. He did that funny little dance with the wine. He drinks wine.
Oh, yeah, you're going to have to get him like a wine glass, probably. Theo Horbe.
I can do that.
Of course, we have Fjorbe and his sunny disposition on the B-roll and the beer wenching. We've got Courtney Collins twiddling the keyboard for us, talking to you, the folks. And it's going to be a magical night. Anything could happen, and you're here to experience it. It's exciting.
It is exciting.
I'm thrilled.
I'm excited.
You can be friends.
I wish Craig would come because I want to have a beer now.
I'm thrilled and chilled.
Why are you chilled?
Because I'm like a little scared. Because anything could happen. Especially in this neighborhood.
Anything has happened all week long in my neighborhood.
Usually involving shouting in lunchboxes.
Mm-hmm. Give me back my lunchbox. From one end of the hall to the other. That was the weirdest conversation I've ever heard in my life. I assume they were complete strangers. And they were both insane. And one of them was just like, "Give me back my lunchbox."
For the guy who wanted the lunchbox, that was like his rosebud. Like he's been looking for that lunchbox his whole life.
I'm putting you on assignment. Find out what he meant by lunchbox. What is it? A girl? A horse? Come back with a story.
Lunchbox? Yeah, I know lunchbox.
I never heard him say nothing about no lunchbox.
That's great. Okay, so anybody got some questions right off the top? Comments? We'll talk about whatever. We're still waiting on Craig's ass.
You guys do have a question.
Yeah.
Brian Finlay asks if mid-punchers will ever return.
I don't know. I would never say never. But, you know.
Anything might return.
Anything might return. Oh,
hey, it sounds like
God.
Craig's here.
Why is he coming through that door?
Because he's a fool.
Fool!
You can tell him to come through the other door.
That's okay.
Hey! I see there's a camera on.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're live
We're
already,
live?
dude.
Yeah.
Welcome to my house.
Thanks.
How
I've
was,
never been here before.
how was work today, Craig?
Work today was tedious.
Craig is emptying all his pockets in preparation for the show.
That's
You
right.
said he was dressing business casual, but he's got this open shirt and a bag and a bottle in his hand. So you're kind of rocking this half wino thing.
Yes, I am. Oh, there's a goblet waiting
We've got
for me.
everything you want.
Yeah.
Oh, you got screw off wine. That was smart.
Oh, I don't have screw off wine.
Oh, I thought I heard a
No,
screw offing.
I do need a wine opener.
Get him the wine opener, if you Horbe.
Hey, everyone. I'm here.
It's Craig.
Hey.
How's it going?
Good.
I was business casual when I left work, but I just stripped
Courtney?
it all away like some
Fix
sexy
it.
lady in an 80s rock video.
So, okay, are you one of those people that can't handle this?
Of course I can handle it.
I'm the only person
You're
who
the
can't
only
handle
person.
that.
All right. I didn't know if you were like a wine opening purist or something.
No.
I would expect you to be.
My
I can't seem to get the top off though.
my contempt for that device has nothing to do with wine opening purity.
Do you like this
You,
tiny
just because
knife
you
I found in my
can't
bottle
make
opener?
because you can't make it work. That's why you
I
don't like
can't make it work, and it's a stupid machine, and I've already talked about it on this show.
So easy.
Don't even show me. You said you didn't want rage.
Hey Tony. It's been a while.
Wait, so I can't even
how's it
like
going?
I can't show you because that'll
It's going
invoke
all right.
rage.
Whee!
I have a burrito that I get to eat.
Stupid fucking wine opener. Never buy one of these.
All right, watch Craig do it.
I know how it's done.
I know, but you don't think you do.
It's all right if you don't know how to do it. The reason I don't.
Shut the hell up.
Jesus Christ. The reason I don't know how to.
Having a little trouble there, eh, Craig?
Well, it's only because his is blunted, probably from your pounding it.
Oh, sure. Blame me. Blame me. That's good.
Okay. You know, I've always hoped that someday I'd be eating a burrito on, some live format. I was hoping TV, but I'll take the internet. But I'm going to do it now.
This is the new TV, man.
I know.
It's the new frontier.
I think you need to
Just
take
like Donald Fagen sang about in
Yeah.
1982
All right.
on the Night Fly, which I have on vinyl.
I love that album.
Wait, the album's called On the Night Fly?
That's called The Night Fly.
Oh, The Night Fly.
Yeah, the song is on The Night Fly.
Fly.
On the album, The
Oh,
Night
yeah,
Fly.
yeah, The Night Fly. Because if the album was called On the Night Fly, that would be weird.
Why is that?
It'd be like, I'm on a fly going through the city, like flying around. On an insect.
Nightfly.
On the Night Fly.
Nightfly was a failed DC comic.
I'm completely baffled and bamboozled.
It was David
I'm just-
Hasselhoff.
I'm
on
just-
a talking helicopter.
I'm like a computer going to sleep right now. What you're seeing is a screensaver.
There's some little like swirly things
Little fish swimming
bouncing
by.
across the screen.
Pipes, pipes.
Flying toaster.
Do you need a couple minutes to have a few bites of that, or
Can I start drinking?
you start drinking? Well, yeah, if you need to.
Since you're self-serving.
I am always self-serving. I'm not on your show for you. I'm on it for me.
All right. So do we got to do the last times?
Yeah, we can do that now. Maybe Craig should do it with a full mouth.
Well, it's not full anymore.
Yeah, well, that's the last bite you're going to take this evening?
I don't want to overweight myself. Okay, so start it up.
All right, you go ahead. Previously.
Previously on Beer and Board Games.
You have another character voice you like to do?
Previously on Beer and Board Games.
Previously on beer and board games.
Previously on Beer and Board Games.
Previously on Beer and Board Games. Previously on Beer and Board Games.
Previously on beer and board games.
That was awful.
Previously on Beer and Board Games.
Okay, it's too many. I'm not going to use this many. Okay, we're all good. We're good. We've got the thing. We'll have... Okay, a couple... we have time for a question or two. While Craig shoves this burrito in his face.
Croatian
burrito.
Craig
Yeah.
stuffs a burrito in his face.
How many super dudes now exist?
I think I've made like 9.
I've got a bone to pick with you about super dudes, but we'll do it on the show.
What's a super dude?
Remind me. What's a super dude? Oh,
Is Nightfly?
you have some catching up to do.
Wasn't that a Paul
You-
McCartney and Wings song, Night Flying Super Dude?
You may as well be asking what is Cape Date.
Yeah, you know what Cape Date is, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Super Dudes is the logical extension of Cape Date.
Yes, I've created a number of new dudes. One of them is called Grease Dude. He was he worked at he was a fry cook at a fast food restaurant. Tragically, the fast food restaurant was struck by lightning, and in a freak accident, he combined with the grease of the fry cooker to become Grease Dude. He can turn into grease, liquid grease. He has the ability to fry food with his body. And,
So not much of a crime fighter.
well, I mean, he can do some amazing
He
things
could probably kill people pretty easily, or at least disfigure them.
with the grease.
Maybe he's a villain.
He has a grease ray.
Are any of the Super Dudes villains?
Yeah, there's some villains.
Alright.
There's, well, I used to make Villain Dude when I was a kid. I haven't made any new Villain Dudes, but there was Super Dude and then Villain Dude, and then all the other crazy superheroes. The latest villain, I think I made a Headless Horse Dude, and he has no head. He has a pumpkin in his hand, and he rides a little brown pipe cleaner horse. I can send you pictures.
You just show me the dude. I mean, I'm sure
He's
it's in the
no,
other
he's
room.
gone. They're all mailed off.
Oh, okay.
People have ordered them, so.
I got a free one for my birthday.
Yep.
Well, I have yet to receive my custom-made Super Dude, and I'm
Yes.
a little put off about that.
You're on the list. Do you have a specific dude you might like?
Well, I don't want one of the generic ones. I want a specific one.
Okay.
And I would like my dude to have some sort of accessory. It could be a paperclip. It could be a push pin.
Okay.
He could have a utility belt. Huh?
Oh, yeah. I
Yeah.
can try to do
Wait,
that.
He could be like a Batman-like Super Dude, where he just has gadgets. Gadget Dude.
Okay, Gadget Dude. You got it. You got it. Next time on Beer and Board Games. I did make Steampunk Dude, and he has all kinds of weird little things on his hands and feet that look like sort of steampunky.
And all these are gone.
Yeah, I got pictures of all of them, but they're all one of a kind, gone off to random folks.
All right.
Except for Twister Dude. Twister Dude is here.
So you found a new profession, pretty much.
Yeah.
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 Always good to have a fallback.
Mm-hmm. As Tony Trout said, I think we found your retirement job. Retirement hobby.
Okay. Are you ready to take a break from eating?
You want to start the show?
Hey,
I wanna
a
start
little
the
less
show.
shoulder, please. You know how it gets.
Yeah. I'll wait until the shoulder's on.
I'm sorry to rush you, but the folks are waiting for us to
Oh,
play
yeah.
some games.
Yeah, they
Sure.
sure
I
are.
can eat during the show.
Why do you have to work, Craig? It's so stupid.
You just make super dudes.
Well,
Yeah, he needs to farm out some of the Super Dude work to somebody.
yeah.
Yeah, you want to do that for a living?
If I can do it for a living.
All right, everybody, better order some super dudes. We gotta make Craig a living here.
Tired of my working stiff job. Tired of showing up late for you people.
Okay, so we're ready to do the intro. So can you say to me, hey Matt, instead of playing a game this week, let's just watch a movie.
Okay.
All right.
Hey Matt, instead of playing a game this week, let's just watch a movie.
What?
Yeah.
Movie schmovie. Tony, get in there. No, other way. Put your face on the other side of there. You go. Now make a.
Smile pretty. Yeah, look at those cute guys.
Beautiful.
My face is covered by technology.
My face is all crazy.
Don't look at it. It's brutal.
All my glasses and my shoes.
My pants unbuttoned.
Save that. Apparently, we have to do an accent later. So
are we?
save that
Okay.
impersonation for later.
Save the Egyptian
I'll-
magician for
yeah,
later.
I'll save all my offensive accents for later.
Okay, so the Schmovie fellas, did they want us to say anything
It's a
special?
Schmovie couple.
Okay.
Ooh.
Did want just the website? No other special information? Because the movie's already made. The
Yeah.
Schmovie's already made.
Schmovie is already made.
Okay, great.
It's a game. You can get it on Amazon.
Okay, well, let's say it like this.
Oh yeah, good idea.
And just sponsored by Schmovie. We don't need to say their names.
Uh huh.
Okay, great. Tonight's episode is sponsored by the makers of Schmovie, the game that we're playing. That is brand synergy right there.
This game is available. You can already get this game. It's on Amazon, or you can go to their website. Also known as schmovie.wordpress.com. Can you spell out the letters?
Yeah, go to your computer. Go to your computer and type in no.
I'm sure that's already taken.
That's not com. It's
Not com?
No, it has to be. It has to be .com because you don't want to go to .org.
So this is a real deal game. This is a high quality game. These cards are on fine paper. We've got pieces. This is going to be fun.
Yeah. Look at trophies. I'm going to win the most trophies tonight.
All right. Before you get to win those trophies, though, we need to have some drinkable trophies here at the table. Fjorbe, action!
Wow, he really just sprung into action.
Didn't he?
That was so fast.
He's like a Thunderbirds. He's like a Thunderbird. Like the puppet, the Thunderbirds.
Oh, yeah, with the strings. They didn't have strings, though. They were just stop-motion animation. That's what I meant.
No, they're marionettes.
They were super dynamation.
They're like deluxe super dudes.
Yes, they were. High budget
sorry,
super
sorry.
dudes.
Oh.
At the request of our generous Oh, this is your job, actually.
Yeah,
Say at the request of our generous sponsors.
Okay.
That's a good line.
that's a good one, yeah. We'll patent that. At the request of our generous sponsors, we are drinking Schlitz with our Schmovie.
Classic beer for a classic night.
Indeed it is. We're going to have some Schmun.
That came out smoothly.
Schmut up.
Now, I believe this is the throwback recipe for Schlitz from the 60s that they brought back.
Yes.
And I've had this before, and it's pretty good.
Really?
Yes.
They also brought back all the ads with, like, cheesy dudes and, like, scantily clad women with Schlitz.
Big Schlitz.
Yeah.
I shouldn't be laughing at that, but it works for Schmovie. So
This tastes a little bit like bread. It's got a little sour apple going on there. What do you think? You seem like a classy, cultured fellow with those glasses and everything.
I've really put that one over on you, huh? It's schmoove.
Okay, you can't do that on me.
Satisfying.
so he's just getting it out now.
It's a shell of a good drink. Really, three's my limit.
It tastes good. It just tastes like, tastes like classic beer. I don't even know that I've ever had a Schlitz before.
Yeah, you have.
Maybe. Maybe when I was like 6.
You grew up in Wisconsin.
Yeah. I probably tried it when I was 6.
Some uncle at a wedding was just like, "Here, boy."
Yeah, you know how adults are always just like, hey, you're a little kid, you should try some beer.
What?
And then they laugh when you're like, ugh.
It's a little early in the evening for more sad stories of your childhood. Because I'm sure you drinking a beer when you're a kid is going to lead somewhere where we don't want to go. At least not until later in the evening.
So,
I was out on the ice
yeah.
on Lake Menominee.
I was dressed like Batman
Jesus.
with a cape, and this man offered me beer. No, okay, none of that obviously happened.
Yet.
I don't have any stories like that, but
Good.
I would like to dress up like Batman and go out on the lake and drink beer.
Okay, well, it's funny that it's okay that you don't have any stories because this game is kind of about making up stories. It's about making up movie titles.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you tell us how to play it?
Okay, go ahead.
Thank you.
Craig?
Well, what you do is you think, what would be a really great movie? And then you like plan out the entire movie and write the script. And then when you're done, you're like, what would be 2 or 3 words that can really encapsulate this movie? And that's how you become a screenwriter. But I don't know how to play the game.
That's all right, because this game does the work of trying to be a screenwriter for you. You roll this dice to determine what genre of movie it's going to be. It's got a couple different preset ones, a little question mark if it's a mystery genre, not like a mystery movie, but if you just want to make one up on the spot. And then you draw a card, a what and a who, and that gives you your pitch. And then it's up to everybody else to make up a title for that movie.
So let's do a little sample here.
Well, sample would be you roll the dice. Oh, love
romance.
story. Romance. And about an alien barber.
Okay, and so we all come up with titles for that, except for the person. There's one person who doesn't.
Yep, that person is the producer, and they get to judge which title is the best one and award a squid.
The squid.
Yep,
So whenever your movie is chosen, you win a squid.
that's right.
Now, what we should do is what we did last time, where the person to the right of the producer should be the reader. so the producer can't see handwriting and just doesn't know who wrote what.
That's fair.
Do you think we should all write a title just for more variety, and then the producer just can't pick their own?
Sure, that's a good idea.
So then we'll just have one more funny title in there.
Okay.
Because actually, when we started doing that in that last game, it really made the game a lot more fun. So
I'm down with that.
All right. Well, according to the rules, the first producer is determined by who here at the table has been to the movie theater most recently.
I saw Godzilla on Wednesday.
I think you probably won.
Wait 1 second. I saw Captain America either on Tuesday or Wednesday of last week.
Last week, I saw
He saw it
Godzilla
this week.
this week.
So 2 days.
At the IMAX, which I don't ever recommend unless you don't want to be able to hear ever again. I was with John Lee, who's been on the show, and he has an app on his phone that measures decibels. And during the lowest point of sound on the score, when the score was playing, it was at 85 decibels.
Wow.
And his phone said, "You should not be hearing this. Get out."
Oh my god.
And that was at the low point. And the high point, I was just like, this was like as loud as a concert,
So-
easily.
Wow.
It
So
was really
Bryan
loud.
Cranston thinking about Godzilla is 85 decibels.
Yeah. And
He's that good.
how many of you here think that Bryan Cranston is the main character in the movie?
Now that you say that, I don't.
But did you?
Well, got
No.
That blew me away. I was like, the way that they pitched it in the trailers was all like, hey, Bryan Cranston and Godzilla, it's going to be a great time. I mean, it wasn't a bad movie, but I'm just saying,
He's in the movie for like 10 minutes or something.
it's not very long.
Well, how is the movie itself?
It was good. It
Okay,
was,
despite
you know,
all this.
They did a lot of stuff that harkened back to previous Godzilla movies, which is fine. There was some moments of cheesiness. There was moments that were really awesome, but it was fun to watch.
Okay.
I just wish Ken Watanabe didn't enter every scene and then go, or like those are his two expressions where he's thinking, amazed,
Well, they do that.
thinking, amazed. That was it.
They do that because it's no longer cool to have him come on screen and go, "Oh!"
But it's just, I couldn't believe that he actually did that in every single scene that he was in. I was like, somebody must have watched this movie before they released it, right? And it was like, he shouldn't do that. We should use a different take or something. I don't know.
I don't know him from his name. What
Ken
was he?
Watanabe.
Yeah, what was he in?
He was in Inception. He was in The Last
Oh, that guy.
Samurai.
Oh,
Yeah.
I love that guy. That's too bad. He got a crappy role.
I thought his name was pronounced Watanabe, like Ken Watanabe.
Watanabe, I think, is right.
Watanabe?
Well-
How did you pronounce it?
I've heard Rob Matsushita say that name, and he says Watanabe.
Watanabe?
And he's Japanese.
That makes sense. He's sort of Japanese.
He's half
He's
Japanese.
half Japanese.
He's really into
He's
that.
more Japanese than anyone at this table.
He's really into that band. Half Japanese.
Half Japanese?
The band.
Yeah. I'm surprised he's not in it.
I was sharing a little moment with you because we like bands. And you just stared at me like I'm a crazy person.
What was the last movie you saw at the movie theater, Matt?
It was Grand Budapest Hotel.
Me too.
And it was, I think, probably like early mid-April. We probably saw it about at the same time.
Roughly, yeah. What'd you think of it?
Oh, great.
Yeah.
We talk about it on our show,
Yeah.
which is coming out this coming Friday. Not today, but next Friday.
Also, since we're dragging our feet and starting this game, I just want to say I saw Blue Ruin recently, and you probably haven't heard of that movie, but it is amazing. It'll be out in your theaters or DVD or video thing soon. It's a very strange action movie.
Go see Blue Ruin,
Blue Ruin.
and Godzilla, and Grand Budapest Hotel. This is the pre-game movie chat that is requisite for a game called Schmovie. All right, well, let's get started.
I don't
Let's
have a
schmooze.
marker.
Here you go.
Thanks.
So you're the first producer.
Okay. Sorry.
I forgive you.
Thanks. Okay.
This is the game Schmovie. Take one. Action.
All right, people. I want a science fiction movie about time traveling toys.
And then I just write a title. That's about that.
Yeah. Yeah. I want a movie about a time traveling toy, yo.
This is your movie producer character. A little bit of a half-assed effort, if I do say so.
He's a very hip movie producer.
You have to write it.
Oh, cripes. What?
Yours is good.
Oh, good. Thank you. I'm glad Adam approves.
Adam should be a movie producer, maybe.
So I'm the one reading them?
Yes.
Okay.
Who should read the producers?
He should read them all.
But then we can't vote on mine. Should I put producer?
Well, no, you're the one who's deciding.
Yeah, the producer
just can't
decides.
pick your
Oh, God, I'm so smart.
That's MRT. All right. So,
So I want like a time traveling, a movie about a time traveling toy.
all right, we have Etch a Sketch in the Wild Wild West. We got The Toys Are Back in Time. We have Barbie Rella in 3D. And we have Dr. Pooh.
Pooh.
That's right.
That's
That was
important.
your
That's
suggestion.
important. Yes,
You're the smart one, boss.
let me take a look at these.
Don't.
I can't read. I don't know people's handwriting. I have to go with Toys Are Back in Time.
Yes! It's a Toy Story reference and a Thin Lizzy reference.
Which
How
is
can you go wrong with that?
something that's probably never been done before. Never be done again.
You've automatically built your trailer.
Hey, Fuhorbe, do we have the
We need
paper
We
towels?
need wipers, wipage.
Going to be a slow motion shot of Barbie and Mr. Potato Head. Toys are back in time.
Did you ever hear that really stupid joke about the Viper? Wait a minute.
Are you making a joke in the future? Referencing some snake thing
That's
we do
the
later
joke,
on?
right? That's the joke.
Go on.
It's a joke about the red viper, but the joke is that you just say, "Wait a minute," and that's the joke.
That works for me. It's better at this point not to tell the joke.
It's really dark.
The shots look perfectly lit,
Good.
well lit.
I had to cut back on my power usage. I've been using a lot of power.
The city has been complaining.
Yeah. Like, what are you doing that uses all that electricity?
Dear Mr. Yonda, how dare you, sir?
All right. I'm the producer now. What I say goes. It's another science fiction movie. Let's make it a science fiction subgenre. What should we come up with? What type of science fiction movie?
Technology
Holocaust.
turned against us?
Technology against Holocaust? Yeah.
Not not that Holocaust.
You're talking about apocalypse.
Apocalypse, yeah.
You have a suggestion?
Sci-fi
yeah, like Star Trek.
Let's go with apocalypse. It's an
Okay.
apocalypse sci-fi movie.
Although, you can take Holocaust. Just saying.
It's a post-apocalypse movie about a lottery-winning hoarder.
Oh my god.
That throws off everything.
There must be a time limit, right? Like really fast. Is there a time limit?
Just a reasonable time. Don't take an hour to write it.
This
Give
is
it to me.
fun. I like this.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're the reader.
Oh. Huh. Come on, Craig.
1 minute, man.
You don't rush art.
You only rush Limbaugh. It seems that I'm taking too long to write this movie title, a movie that CNN would tell you is biased, but friends, it's not.
I'm sorry, Rush. We've got to go to break.
I don't know enough about Rush Limbaugh to do anything further on that impersonation.
That was marvelous.
Say the liberal media a lot.
Yeah.
Call women sluts because they like to have sex, but not your wife, who's some hot himbo.
Done.
Who's obviously in it for the money.
Right.
Okay, so the genre is
Post-apocalyptic sci-fi.
Numbers and Newspaper of the Radioactive Man. The End of Space.
Oh, I get it.
Oh.
How to Win $1 Million and Get Eaten by a Mutant. What am I gonna do with all these bottle caps?
It's too clever not to go with it. I'm going to go with The End of Space.
There you go. What
It
happens
works
with
on
these
several
things?
levels.
Oh, you're supposed to give those to them.
Yeah, I get one.
Oh, it's too bad it wasn't a Star Trek movie about lottery-winning hoarders, and you really would have hit a home run on that one.
Oh yeah, The End of Space.
So, all right. Moving on.
I get a trophy. I get a trophy.
Huh? Oh, I got one of those too.
Oh, by the way, you need 5 trophies to win.
Okay.
That's how it works.
So this is a pretty short game.
Yeah.
We may have to play twice.
If we get 5 trophies real quick, maybe we could just keep going, and whoever
Yeah,
has the
see
most
who
at
can
the
You
end.
know, I do have a question. You know, if you should hide the cards to a certain extent because we have the blues and you guys have the blacks. So I'll always know when I'm counting it when it's him.
Yeah.
And stuff like that.
Yeah, that's why the person before you is the reader, and they don't show.
Yeah, but like you he has to look at them, and you said yours, his were set down. Basically, it should remain hidden
Yeah.
from the guesser,
Okay.
Yeah,
as they have not been.
Yeah, I never did that.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Ball's in my corner now. A horror
Horror.
movie. Perfect. My favorite genre.
Is it really? What's your favorite horror movie, Tony?
It's probably Suspiria.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What's
and
that about?
It's
What's it not about?
Who saw it?
What?
Who saw it?
I did. What's
it's
it
about
about?
murder at a school for dancing and witches and lots of Italian progressive rock and voices going
Goblin.
witch,
Yeah.
witch.
How could you forget it? It was Courtney's
Remember.
most romantic moment with you, watching Suspiria, and you forgot all about it.
Also, Udo
Oh wait,
Kier's in
no,
it.
no, I remember
Yes.
now. I remember because after the movie, I was like, witch.
Yeah.
That's what really turned around.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Wait. I want to see a horror movie.
Courtney's ignoring me. It's probably the best course of action.
All right. I want to see a horror movie about a medieval gym teacher. This could be going medieval on your ass, or someone from the Dark Ages. I'm open to interpretation. Gentlemen. We need a sleeper hit.
Oh, hey, folks, while they're writing things down, we forgot to mention that at the end of the night tonight, we will be giving away a copy of Schmovie. So get ready for that. Any $20 donation you make gets your name into the magic chicken. You can buy live toasts and shout-outs and things like that. You can buy us shots. All those prices are in the description of wherever it is you are. So keep that in mind.
This is a very cerebral game.
Oh man, I can't think.
Oh, well, how are you going to top Dr. Pooh?
I started off so well, I'll never be able to beat it.
Okay, hand him in, guys.
It's
hand him
getting
in.
harder to think of good ones the more I drink beer.
And you just started.
Mm-hmm.
And you just finished?
Yep.
Man.
Okay, our movies.
Hit me with this, Lorenzo. I got to make a golf game.
Yes, sir. The spec scripts that we got in this week for our medieval gym teacher movie are The Balls of Count Vlad's Court,
Oh.
100 Push-Ups to Hell, forsooth,
Obviously know that one.
Sin Ups, the same idea.
Like sit-ups, but with sinning. Yeah.
Dodge Mall,
Is that M-A-U-L?
M-A-U-L,
No,
Dodge.
that's our winner. I was tempted, but Dodge Mall.
Yes, sir. I will contact the man and I will buy the rights.
That's me. I've already got the script. Here you go.
Let's get a shot of Dodge Mall there.
It's about a man in a wheelchair with a mace.
With dual sided.
Is it a mason
That-
chain or just a mace
Right.
mace?
Okay, so yeah, hey guys, so let's always get the winning one and put it beneath the thing and have another shot of
Groovy.
that. Balls of there and there you go.
Trophy. Whoa, there's different color ones. Oh my god, they're all different.
Yeah, there's a ninja, and there's a coffee.
Sci-fi!
Another sci-fi.
This one actually looks like a squid. It's green.
Did you say Schwid?
Squid. That's what they're called, right? The squid?
Yep, the squid.
What? Are you fucking with me?
No.
You don't know how to say the word squid?
They're not squids, they're squids. You'd
Is
rather-
that a thing in this game?
Yes.
Oh, well, you didn't tell me that.
We've been doing like the schma thing all night long.
Yeah, but you were doing it, you weren't like winking while you were doing it. Or not winking, but, you know.
It's a squid.
Getting the spirit of the thing.
Okay, come
Okay,
on.
this is a sci-fi movie about a bank robbing granny.
Oh.
This will be, yeah, I'm just gonna keep it as sci-fi. Just nothing subgenre about it.
It better be funny with all that laughing.
Oh, yeah, good.
Can I see?
We haven't rolled that yet.
The pink box. No,
It's suggested mystery genres.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
So, all right. We need something big. I want something that's like X-Men, but more bank robbery and old grannies.
Boy, you've got a vision.
We got some great ideas for you, boss.
Okay, we got Clint Eastwood on board to direct already.
We do. Yep, and here's the projects we have to offer.
Okay.
Geriatric Bonnie and Robo Clyde. It's a remake, but it's a good remake.
All right. Yes. The old people will get that reference to geriatrics.
Stop or my grandma will shoot a laser beam.
That's not good.
Stop or my me.
Hmm.
Stop or my me will shoot with a laser beam.
All right. I wonder who did that one. I like the first title first that you said, but
All right, we got teleportation and old lace,
all right. That's classic.
and we got serenity and senility.
That's good. But I think the one I like most is the one about the robotic Bonnie and Clydes.
I feel 80% good about my victory.
Wait, that was you?
That was me.
That was you. Very good.
That was me. I screwed up Matt's title.
That's
You
all
did,
right. I
and you
wasn't-
should be ashamed.
Yeah. Stop or my me will shoot.
Yeah, like instead of stop where my mom will shoot, she's the mom. Stop where my me will. Never mind.
It can't all be gold, man. You have to accept that about yourself.
You got the Serenity thing, right?
I did. No.
No, he did. You?
Yes, I got this.
Okay.
One, you think?
Okay.
But there was no bank robbing.
I want a squid.
Oh.
Still don't.
Oh, it's fine. We don't need to do it with everyone. Let's just try to remember to do it with most of them. Fjorbe, let's do round 2. What do you guys think of Schmovie so far?
I like it.
It's
I'm
all right.
I'm having a good time.
It's a fun party game. This is the kind of game you could play at a party where like it's not like how sometimes at a party you're like, let's play a game, and everyone's like, we just want to drink. Like this is a really casual game.
And you can do it while you're just hang out and have fun and do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could play it in like teams of people too. So if somebody's not feeling creatively inspired, you gang up on the pitch.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Oh yeah, teams.
We should try and figure out how to do it like that.
Well, if we get up to 5, which I'm sure someone will do before we get through beer 3, we should create teams and then do that.
Are there any rule variations in here that we should know about?
Nope.
All right then.
Do you need? I think you need. I think you actually need 6 people to do teams.
Yeah, but we can figure it out. We can.
Yeah, that's
We can-
true.
we can come up
We
with
can
something.
alternate and stuff. All right, cool. Who's up?
I believe you are.
Oh,
The score at the end of the first round is Matt and Tony 1 point, Aaron 2 points, Craig 0 points.
all right, guys. Thanks for joining me at this extremely expensive and ridiculous restaurant.
Oh yeah, I've been wanting to get into this place forever, but it's so exclusive and ridiculous that they have kept me out.
It's called Cardigan, and they have a really good salad mousse. I recommend the salad mousse.
Is that the $100 salad mousse?
But before anyone can order anything, I need to hear your pitches.
I didn't know this was a work dinner.
Oh,
yes,
well,
it is.
he wants to write it off.
I'm looking for a drama.
I don't know what that is.
It's a comedy or drama.
It's got to be drama because it could be both.
It's drama.
It's drama. Okay. I'm looking for a drama.
They don't have a comedy cat. Oh, they're romantic comedy.
Looking for a drama about a lost astronaut. With the success of what was that movie
Gravity.
called?
Gravity. It's like you got to make this really good. I'm sorry if you don't mind my stepping on your toes. There's lots of Gravity.
This is my
knockoffs
assistant.
coming this year.
This is my assistant, Nutters.
I thought you said that was your sister.
This is my sister, Nutters.
He's
Also my assistant.
He's giving me a little boost.
Whoa. He's been giving her the boost.
Yeah, I give her the boost.
Enough drinks.
Sometimes games that we play have breaks in them.
Yeah.
And I hope there's other websites you can go to while you're watching, while we do this.
No, don't tell them to go to other websites. They should be riveted by this shit.
Oh, yeah. You should be riveted
This is
by this shit.
creativity in action here.
Yes.
Because we're getting some crazy titles.
Creativity in action. Yep.
All right, we have Gravity. Yeah, this is spelled with 4 T's.
Wait a minute now.
4 E's. It's not gravity.
Grab it.
It's Gravity.
I think that one was Tony's.
Well, if people could just read the fucking title that I write down instead of changing letters around and inserting their own words, then I wouldn't have to speak up.
I think you're justifiably upset here. But I like your pitch, so let's keep going. I need to hear the rest of them.
we have Planet of the Ape Aloe 13.
I get it.
All I Need Is the Air That I Breathe. Then we have On Golden Major Tom. Hey, know that handwriting?
Okay, I'm gonna go. Actually, I'm gonna go with the gravity.
Nice.
I like that.
There,
As much as you tried to sabotage
Gravity
me.
there.
Put the winner down for Madam Adam.
Congratulations.
Thank
One
you.
Tiny squid.
That's your squid, which in real life is actually pronounced squid.
All right. Oh, this one's a comedy squid. It's got a little ears. It's got a little nose and glasses.
It's got a Groucho.
Oh, yeah.
You're good.
I got my one bunny squid.
The score is 2-2 to 1 to none.
0. Play to lose. If this was golf, I'd be rocking this place.
Oh, it's my turn now. I hope I get the mystery one. That one seems like the most fun.
Yeah, roll something different.
Horror. Oh, sci-fi, good.
Romantic comedy. Romantic comedy. Let's do it.
Romantic comedy.
That's pretty good. Okay, boys. Put your thinking caps on and give me a romantic comedy about a flying soldier.
Flying soldier.
Yeah, I like this.
How many folks do we have watching tonight, Courtney?
It's 34 at the moment.
All right.
Cool. Thanks for watching, everybody. Hey,
Hello.
sometimes we take pee breaks and things, so if you actually have something you want to talk to us about, we can talk about it. Ask a question right now, and if Courtney sees it, she'll write it down, and then we'll talk about it.
That's the way it works.
Sorry, it's taking me a while.
Come on, Craig. Unaddle your work brain.
You know, we're doing in 5 minutes what people spend months in crappy apartments in Los Angeles doing. Trying to make that perfect title, sell that perfect pitch.
And we're doing it better.
I thought you were talking about playing board games and drinking beer.
Oh yeah, I mean they do that at some point, but
They do that in crappy apartments all across this great country
Oh,
of
yeah,
ours.
that's a good
ha
point.
cha cha.
But once again, we do it better.
Okay. A romantic comedy about a flying soldier when Maverick met Sally. A hunk of afterburnin' love.
Nice.
Soaring hearts and love with a gun. Full feather jacket.
When Maverick met Sally, that's pretty good. We got two pretty good references there. Full Feather Jacket is looking like a favorite at this point, and Soaring Hearts was mine, so unfortunately I can't pick that one. It's the only good one I've written lately. So what's the other one?
Hunk of afterburnin' love.
Okay, for Full Feather Jacket.
Thank you. I'll take the squid, please.
Put it on.
And the squid goes to Aaron Yonda.
He is running away with this game. We need to stop him, fellas. Who started? Did you start? You started.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, so let's do me, him, and him, and then I have a couple ideas to change it up a little.
Okay.
Cool.
Doesn't really matter, you get the same ones,
Well, I
right?
want mine back.
I'm trying to send my cursed card onto you guys. Roll it up, Buttercup.
Why do you roll it up?
Roll it up.
Roll an explosion. Yeah, it's an explosion. Is that action?
I believe so.
Action.
Yes, an explosion is an action movie. And I want to see an action movie. I want to see it in theaters this Christmas. I want to see an action movie about an over-caffeinated assassin.
Finally, a subject that matches its genre.
An over-caffeinated assassin. It's going to appeal to that young, twitchy market that we've been trying to bring into the movies.
Hey, we got a piece of paper.
Oh yeah, we forgot to mention that there's this thing that we do where you can send us money and we'll do things for you on the show, including taking shots, which we love to do. And for every $20 that you give us, you get entered into the contest for the game. And there's a bunch of other stuff. It's all in the description of the video if you want to check that out.
I did tell them that
Did you?
while you were writing a movie title.
Oh golly, I haven't written a movie title now.
Money in the movies?
No.
I
Matt
read
is gonna
it.
be reading.
Okay, better come up with something quick.
Oh, wait. Give mine back. Jeez. What the hell?
Yeah, that's definitely improvement.
I knew there was something wrong with that. There we go.
It's all right. We'll find the gold in the second draft.
Yep.
Hey, you know that guy who used to be? I think he used to live in Green Bay and now he lives in LA. Is that Sean?
Sean Parker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You still keep in touch with him?
Yeah. I got him on Facebook. I see him. He was just at some premiere that he was throwing photos up onto the Facebook.
Like a fancy man.
Yeah, he is a fancy man.
He was a grip on an episode of Chad Vader. I
Really?
just thought he was a nice guy. Then he moved away to LA. And
Now
That's
he's
it.
going to premieres and everything.
Yeah. He's going to premieres playing cops that arrest Jane Lynch. Yeah. He is living the dream.
Okay, but meanwhile, we're living our own little dream here playing Schmovie. And these are movies, action movies. These are action movies about an over-caffeinated assassin. Dark roast, your toast.
That's aggressive. I like that. I like that aggression.
Day of the Jacked Up Jackal.
If we can get the rights.
Nikita with cream and sugar.
Sexy.
Twitchy Trigger.
These are tough calls.
Very tough calls. I don't envy you. I'm glad that I'm an unpaid intern.
You know what? It's never going to be the first one, so take that first one right out. I don't care who wrote it.
Is this yours?
Yes, it is.
Oh, wait. What? No, you can't pick yours.
No, I'm not picking it.
He's saying
I'm
eliminate.
eliminating it.
Take
Oh,
it out.
eliminate. Oh, yes, sir. That's crap. It's terrible.
It's bullcrap.
Don't lay it on too thick, Leonardo.
Although I would have to say that this would be a good little tagline for the movie. Dark roast your toast.
That's it. We'll use it at the bottom of the poster.
Wait, his name is Leonardo?
Leonardo, yes.
Yes.
I've never heard that one.
I was born Leonard. I changed it to Leonardo.
Leonardo.
Yes, I'm a fan of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and I'm dyslexic.
And partially deaf.
And those two things have got him where he is today. All right.
Would you like to hear the
Hit
titles
me with
again?
them one more time.
Day of the Jacked Up Jackal.
I like it.
Nikita with cream and sugar.
I'm aroused by it.
Twitchy Trigger.
I'm sold on it. Twitchy Trigger.
Victory!
Hey, Craig's finally
Team
on the board.
Johnson. Please present this to me.
The clown squid goes to you.
All right, thank you. Oh no, I go off this way.
All right.
That's one.
I'm thinking.
He was played off immediately.
I'm thinking franchise with Twitchy Trigger. Twitchy Trigger returns. Twitchy Trigger's revenge. Twitchy Trigger meets Godzilla.
Okay, guys, we have a
Trigger.
toast to do.
Oh, yeah, we do.
One of you read it. Number 2. And then we got a lot of toast.
All right. What are you guys in the mood for? Insult or a toast?
Well, we have backhanded compliments here.
Okay. So maybe
So,
we should go toast.
sure.
All right. Abby Kimmis would like us to toast or malfunction.
Oh man, it's like you were doing before with .com.
I can't not read the words. Abby Kimmis would like us to toast her husband, Kevin Kimmis. Kevin and Abby will be celebrating their second wedding anniversary on June 16th. Congratulations, you guys. This is a partial gift for him. He loves the Brewers. He has an enormous baseball card collection. And she actually jokes that she shares him with his mistress, who has the initials MLB.
I get it.
Mary
All right.
Lynn Bascom.
Brian Finley? Who's it?
No, Kevin Kimmis.
Kevin Kimmis. Here's to him.
Yes.
Here's to both of them. They've been married 2 years. It's not too late to screw it up, guys, so be careful. Be careful. This is a delicate time in your relationship.
Kevin, your mistress, Manly
Booker?
Booker, has got to go. You should stay with your wife more often and ignore Manly Booker.
Kevin, you're like Ryan Braun without the allegations. Dreamy and really awesome.
What's his name? Kevin? I keep forgetting his name. Kevin, you're tops. You're not Fleer. He'll get that. He'll get that.
Yeah, I get that.
That's one just for you, Kevin, from me.
Kevin, you're on top of the mound. I love your little white balls.
Ooh, yeah.
How do you know he's white?
Because he likes
assuming
because he likes the Brewers.
There is a lot of pale folks in them stands, Greg. I've seen the photos.
All right.
Okay, and we've got a live toast from Brian Findlay. This is for himself. I just graduated and starting my new job in Wauwatosa, going to Miss Lacrosse. Backhanded compliments would be fun, but let's hear some regular compliments to celebrate. Thanks, guys. All right, Brian.
Brian,
Tosa is a pretty nice town.
The best compliment I could give you is that you're leaving Lacrosse. Good job.
Hey.
Oh.
Zing.
Oh, I'm getting the stink eye from across the room.
From across the room?
Hey.
Beer on the table.
Whoa, Wauwatosa where Brian's taking up a job.
Oh, hey, hey.
He's on the way
Oh.
without delay.
Oh.
His car is clean because he is not a slob.
Wow,
Wauwatosa,
where Brian is moving very soon, and he's going. We kind of half-assed that second one, but you get the sentiment. It's sincere.
Brian, you're really good at nothing.
That's not any sort of compliment.
Come on, not everybody's good at nothing like Brian is.
That is just the backhand.
No. When you
No comment.
he meant to say a jack of all trades, a master of none. You don't just say you're a master of nothing.
You're a jack of all trades and a master of nothing.
All right. Okay, enough. Brian, good luck in your new job. I wish I knew what it was. We could discuss it a little bit. But it's fine. I like it to be a mystery.
Might I recommend creating super dudes for people and mailing them out?
No, why would you want other people to do that? Right now you're quartering the market.
Oh, shit.
The market is going to be flooded with artisan crafted super
Well,
dudes.
inevitably there's going to be knockoffs. There's going to be like super like what's another type of word for dude?
Bro.
Action figures.
Super Bros.
There's gonna be super bros. There's gonna be
Super benches.
You know what you should do? You should get a booth at the Saturday Farmers Market and sell super dudes. And just like really like hawk them, like just really cut super dudes, super dudes. It's not vegetables. And then
I'm not the 9/11 truth guy. I'm here to sell super dudes.
and film it all, and then edit it down into the best bits from the
But-
day.
But here's what I'll do. I'll have like a crate of apples sitting there, and then people will come up and be like, "How much for that?" I'll be like, "Those aren't for sale.
Not for sale.
Those aren't for
Sup-
sale.
We're selling super dudes
Super
here.
dudes only."
The jars of jam.
Yes, I can have jars of jam.
Yeah, not for sale.
Nope.
If I buy a super dude, will you give me a jar of jam? No.
only if you buy a raspberry jam dude who comes with a raspberry jam.
But none of these jams over here. Right? It comes with this
Which
little.
was the original jar of jam that turned him into raspberry jam dude.
And then, if someone actually wants to buy a super dude, find some reason to not sell it to them. This is your new prank video.
I think you're only in it for the kale.
All right,
Oh,
all right,
that's what I should have in the booth, kale. Yeah.
all right. Let's keep moving, guys.
I kind of have to go to the bathroom.
You want to take a break?
Yeah, can we take a quickie?
Sure.
Well, I have one more, and then you said you had a plan.
Okay, let's do
Yeah.
let's
Okay,
do
we'll do
Craig's
Craig.
turn.
Oh, fancy dice.
Sci-fi.
Oh,
No. Let's do a mystery.
No,
Mystery
let's,
genre.
Yeah, mystery.
Mystery.
Okay, so you can pick one of those, or you can pick your own.
My mystery genre is going to be frat house. I didn't even look. Just frat
No,
house.
look at that sheet.
Frat house. Okay.
Yeah, like a frat movie. Doesn't have to be a comedy. And The Last Cop.
A frat house themed movie about the last cop. Okay.
Promise I won't screw yours up again.
You better not.
It's a real high concept pitch you've delivered us.
Yeah, I almost wrote down for mine just writing The Last Cop.
I'm sure that was the title of the original spec script.
Yeah, The Last Cop. But it's like, oh, how do we work that whole fraternity subplot into it?
Yeah.
All right, what's it gonna be?
All right.
I have you all in my sex dungeon to pitch these things to me. I'm Brian Singer, incidentally. I have a lot of cocaine. You can have some of it. Pitch me some stuff, and then we're gonna have sex. Is that all right with you guys? It better be, because you're not coming out until we do. Enjoy Hawaii. Go on.
Is Mystique going to be here at all?
No, she's a woman.
This is not worth it to sell a screenplay.
Nope.
You came to Hollywood for a reason.
Keep that in mind, aspiring screenwriters. Don't go into Brian Singer's sex dungeon just to sell a screenplay.
Hey,
You can go in there if you want the sex. You can go in there for that. Keep it pure.
and feel free to pitch while you're in here.
All right, the next Bad Hat Harry production is going to be one of these four. Alpha, 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 colon, Fraternity of One. Toga 3, The Last Centurion. We're going back to the Toga franchise. The critics were wrong about Toga 2.
Well, we're bringing in a cop on this one.
Yeah,
He's a centurion.
that was what we were missing.
Okay, I
Centurion, yeah. Keg Stand and Deliver. And finally, Authority Bong. Now, just in case you've forgotten them, they're Alpha, 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 Fraternity of One, colon, Toga 3, colon, The Last Centurion.
I like all the song of colons.
Keg stand and deliver, no colon. And authority bomb.
I'm going. You know what? Alpha had it the first time through, but the only one to make me laugh twice was Authority Bong.
Authority bomb!
Damn it.
Authority Bong!
Aaron,
Come on, I choose you to go first.
I
No
accept-
sloppy seconds for you.
He can't be stopped.
I accept this award on behalf of all the people who will make the movie Authority Bong. They will do a really great job, and it will be a really great process to have been a part of.
Okay, break time. Some questions, please, Courtney.
Mm-hmm.
I need a minute to catch up.
We're taking a break now, folks.
Because we are mere mortals who need to pee.
So if you have any questions or comments, you can make them now, and we'll answer them.
Matt is looking so handsome tonight.
Oh, thank you.
That's a comment, I think. That's not a question?
That's good. I'll take that.
As a question, maybe? Matt is looking so handsome tonight? Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, he looks awesome tonight.
Thank you.
What's the handsome metric? How are we rating this handsome?
Metric? Well, he's sitting next to you, so...
Oh! Damn!
Welcome. You know.
This
you
is
know my kid.
welcome to Def Jam Snaps.
Just going to hide behind your head.
You can never hide behind me. Who are you fooling?
Oh!
My buddy. My buddy.
Your mama fooling.
You got anything to add
Your
to
mama
this?
always fooling. Thank you, whoever said that. It's very nice.
Folks are wondering what kind of wine Craig is drinking.
I am drinking Venti Square, which is Carmenere out of Chile. Carmenere is my favorite grape because it's got a great backstory, and but I also really like the grape itself. And I don't normally talk about grapes. I just like the flavor of Carmenere more than most, and I could drink like gallons of it a day if it wasn't for the fact that I have stuff to do.
I know the story of the Carmenere.
Tell it while I'm gone.
Craig has a dog that he needs to walk. Now he's a dog person.
What?
He's got a dog.
He does?
Sure. He's adopted a dog
Really?
with he cohabitats with the owner of the dog.
Habitats.
Maybe I shouldn't be giving these secrets away.
Maybe
It-
not.
It blows Craig's mojo with the ladies.
My image of him has completely changed now because I never imagined him having a pet.
Or
I
being-
feel
or
like he would
being-
be too
or being domestic.
critical of his pet. And his pet wouldn't be able to handle it.
So he'd give his pet like a inferiority complex.
Yeah, like his pet would just be like, I never do anything right,
Okay.
and it would run away for sure.
Wow. This is sort of a low
Probably
opinion
what's
you have of
gonna
Craig.
Wow.
Is this what Craig does to you?
Yeah, Craig really likes me. And he's
Aaron is
my
talking
friend.
some shit about you out here.
Oh.
Oh, we need to turn these cameras on.
I hope it's good shit because you're my oldest friend in this building.
Oh.
Yeah, I've known you for so long, Aaron.
I was
probably.
talking about what a changed and nice person you must be now to have a pet.
Implying that you were deeply flawed before.
I can't help but notice a lack of pets in your house, Aaron.
Well, here's the thing. What I was saying was, I imagine if you have a dog, right?
Yeah.
I just imagine you being
A husky.
very critical of the dog, and the dog being like, "I'll never live up to Craig's standards," and running away.
What? Why would I be critical of a dog?
That's what I asked.
Yeah, and secondly, it's a husky. They're kind
You'll
of
be like,
I think the dog's always thinking, you could do better. Why are we walking so fast? Or why aren't you walking fast enough?
You come home, the husky's just laying aside the carpet. What's wrong? I'm not good enough for anybody.
Yeah.
I imagine you to put his food bowl up on a counter and be like, every time you want to eat some food, you have to come up on top of the counter and
Have you ever had a pet? The entire goal of having a pet is not to have them go on the counter.
Well, that's true.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you.
That's a good point. See, Craig is very critical of what I was saying about him, so
What you were saying was retarded.
I'll never live up to what Craig
You're
wants me to
making-
be.
You're making the dozens of people watching this think that I hate dogs, particularly My own
I
dog.
didn't say you hated dogs.
You
at
just think
all.
your dog could be doing so much better.
So much better.
You have a husky, and
Yes.
now what the internet teaches us is that huskies are capable of saying "I love you."
Yes.
So you need to get on that.
Mhm.
Teach Angel to say "I love you."
They can't say "I love you." They can say "Oh woo woo."
That's
Which
close enough,
is
man.
Closer than anything else. Yeah. Mine just goes a roo roo roo. Actually, she's like the Lord song. It's and I'll roo I'll roo I'll roo, I'll roo. She can sing along to that. It's amazing. She likes all the.
So I had a couple ideas for changing this, but it seems like we're kind of on a roll. So maybe we should just keep going
Yeah,
as
let's
we
keep
go.
doing it.
All right.
Because
then.
it's working. We shouldn't fix it if it's not
Fun.
broken.
And let's get another round, shall we?
Yeah, I guess.
Yes.
I could win at any moment.
And probably will.
So we need to figure out some sort of hand signal showing when we know we're reading errands.
Well, you're not going to get any trophy this time because you're the producer.
Oh yes, fair enough.
Let's just do for this round. Let's do all these. Let's just do
Okay,
these.
give me the
So
thingy.
you can do one off the list, or you can do one yourself.
I have to say, why isn't anyone making a big deal about the Bryan Singer thing? Nobody seems to be
I
caring.
didn't hear about that. What is that? What are you talking
What
about?
I told you, basically
It's true?
except not a sex dungeon, just kind of like a sex mansion that he has in Hawaii.
A sex mansion.
He's
Yeah.
sort of like he was convicted of sex with young boys. Was that
No,
it?
it wasn't that. It was just like he was like, basically like, it's like coercing and raping young male starlets. I don't know what the male version of a starlet is.
Starlet.
Oh, I didn't know it was.
Yeah.
rape.
It was, it's just like lots of really dark stuff, and it's like, it's creepy.
I don't know.
Comedy, guys.
You brought it up.
He did direct the latest X-Men, right?
Yeah, and that's the thing.
It's getting good reviews and
It's-
nobody cares.
It's getting good reviews and nobody cares, but and I think you should separate the artist from the art.
Yeah, definitely.
If he got busted
I-
during Superman Returns,
I read that the new X-Men is the most like a comic book of any comic book movie yet, because first of all he doesn't explain like why Wolverine can do any of the stuff that he can do. He doesn't in the movie they don't give you the background of all the characters. They know that you're going to know who they are, like as if you've read a
Like a
book.
comic book. Yeah, yeah.
And they just go for it, which I think is awesome because
That's the way to do it.
If people don't know it, then they'll either figure it out or they won't. Who cares?
Hey, are the Schmovie folks watching tonight?
Yes.
Yeah,
Have they made any comments?
yeah, we were excited.
Finally, a game that we can play correctly.
Yes.
The rules are simple enough.
Yes. While drinking.
Did you guys play the Game of Thrones game that we tried playing that one time, like at Brad's party?
Oh, we did play that.
You
Yeah.
did play that?
Uh-huh.
That was a rough night.
That was
man.
the end of complex
Of
games on beer
sanity.
and board games.
Yeah.
We'll never play a complex game again.
Because it's like when I played with you that one time, it took us an hour to go through one round.
It
Although I
was
would like to play the game again.
it was ultimately, I think, a fun time. It was fun how you kept trying to attack me.
Grandmaster Paisel.
Yeah, you just kept trying to kill him. Grandmaster Paisel, by the way, Commander, what's his face in Star Wars?
All right.
The Empire Strikes
He was
Back.
in Star Wars.
He was in Star
I'm sorry,
Wars.
which is Pycelle the bearded one who
Yeah.
was down in King's Landing?
Was
yeah.
it Admiral Piet or?
He was one of the commanders on the Death Star in Star
Oh,
Wars.
he was also in the third Indiana Jones movie as the guy who chose poorly.
oh,
Yes.
that guy.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
He's commanding the AT-AT.
Yes, that's right.
Oh,
Yeah.
You call it an AT&T?
And he was
Either way.
Scaroth, Last of the Jaggeroth in Doctor Who.
Yes.
Yes.
Holy shit. Yes.
They're-
Oh my God.
Those English.
That's a reference.
I think we all know that the English actors seem to it's like, oh yeah, you figure out who Timothy Dalton is, suddenly you realize he's been doing movies for 20 years and he's always been up there.
Oh,
But
yeah.
I think there's possibly strata of English, like Peter Capaldi. It's like he's
Oh, yeah.
kind of risen up to the top. And it's like, oh yeah, Peter Capaldi's been in everything since 1984. And
Sure.
I was watching Played Dirty with Michael Caine on the bus on the way down, and basically that whole supporting cast is like British actors that I've seen in. Oh, I saw this guy in this other movie. Oh, this guy was in Jason and the Argonauts. This guy was
Yeah.
in this. Like the whole cast is like, I need to stop thinking about the characters. Just watch the movie.
All right.
Why did you flinch?
Okay, Mr. Okay. Okay, Mr. Producer, what's our genre?
The genre is fantasy.
All right.
I assume you all know what that means.
Yeah, the thing that gives me a bulge in my pants.
No.
And then it leads to a surprise.
That's not what it means. It means every fall, me and a bunch of my buddies get together and we make lists of football players we really like, and we play a game.
No, it's the pants bulge.
It's a football thing.
And then there's a burst.
A burst
And then I fall asleep.
Are you talking about when you get impaled by a sword from behind and die? That's what you're talking about, right?
A little death.
A little death.
There's
With Sting or with Arya's sword.
no needle.
Needle.
You sound like the sex ed class that made the teacher retire.
That'd be a good movie right there. The sex ed class that made the teacher retire.
But not for a major studio. You want to go to San Bernardino. Go to the places out there. You know the lots.
A fantasy movie about an outdoorsy computer.
Jesus.
What?
Christ.
Good luck.
Screw your fantasy.
You got one?
No, just. How did this happen? This just sounds like a movie from the 90s. Like when computers were played by Kirk Cameron and
Yeah.
stuff. Things like Weird Science.
Computers were played by Kirk
You
Cameron.
never- yeah, computer wore tennis shoes.
Oh my
It's
god.
an actual
Oh,
movie.
but that's not Kirk Cameron. That's Kurt
Russell.
No, there's a remake with Kirk Cameron.
Okay. You have to stop talking now or else I'll never have an
Sorry.
answer.
And you're the reader, right?
I guess so.
Yeah. Nope, leave that there.
Oh yes.
Actually, if you guys can leave them next to each other like that, it's just better for framing.
Okay, Phoebe.
Hey kid, I'm an outdoorsy computer. Stop all the downloading.
Do you know my dad?
Oh man. You should probably put that in the video just because it would be funny to see like who recognizes it. If not everyone who watches the video.
I think most people know.
Those are like the most famous
Most people who watch YouTube videos know what those are.
comedy videos ever.
Well, I don't know.
G.I. Joe!
Hey, you! Get off of my ice!
What the fuck are you doing?
Give him the stick! Don't give him the stick!
Pork sandwiches!
Yes.
Pork chop sandwich.
Pork chop sandwiches! What the fuck are you doing?
Get the fuck out of here!
Okay, I have an award. He has an award for whichever one of us brainiacs figured out the best title here.
Fantasy movie about an outdoorsy computer.
I can't wait.
Short Circuit 8 Logging Expedition. The Wizard and Mr. Wizard. Nature Bites. Guess how bite is spelt.
BYTES.
You are correct.
Mm-hmm.
Conan the Outdoorsy Computer. Again, Short Circuit 8, Logging Expedition, The Wizard and Mr. Wizard, Nature Bites, and Conan the Outdoorsy Computer. Is how many bits is a Nature Bite?
Okay, Nature Bites is clever, very clever, but Conan the Outdoorsy Computer made me laugh the most. I'm gonna have to go with Conan the Outdoorsy Computer.
Yes!
Oh, I
Good
saw
job.
it was in black. I was hoping that was yours.
Nope. Mine was Dumb Logging Expedition.
Mine was the wizard one. It should have been the Wizard, Mr. Wizard Go Camping, I guess. Give me that.
All right.
That's going direct to the Disney.
Oh,
Now
this,
I get to pick one.
did you just win this? You already
I
take one.
I
You
took
already
one.
took it.
Yeah, I've got my third. So I'm up to 3.
Yeah.
You have 4. I have 3. You have.
1 and 1.
Oh, I thought you had 2. You just have 1.
No.
Okay.
I suck.
You and I are. No, you're as good as I am.
Both 2 little Orson Welles on the table here.
That's right.
1 and 1, bros.
You know what? I'm going to pick this, and then I'm going to decide the genre.
Okay, good idea.
That's maybe what we should do anyway.
Try it.
Okay, this is an animated movie. Lazy Ninja.
Reading? That's producing.
I hope this makes sense.
Stop, remind me you will shoot a laser.
See, now it's funny. If only you had done it like that at the time when it counted.
You know what? It was gonna fail at the box office, but the VHS market would have eaten it up.
Okay, animated movie, Lazy Ninja. Go.
Slow bro in my dojo. Yawn Gyo. Numchuck. Karate flop.
Oh, those are all really good.
Want to hear him again?
No, I know the 2 that it's down to. Oh, do I go with like more clever wordplay or just like clever simplicity? That's the dilemma. I have to go slow bro in my dojo.
Yes! Damn it!
Sorry, I gotta go with that. Were you Numchuck?
I was
No, he was
Numchuck.
I
Oh,
love
those were the 2. Those were the 2 that it came down to.
I was at bum chuck.
Yeah, I know.
That was a really tough decision.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, I'm Chuck. I know karate, but I'm really tired. Sometimes my feet tingle.
I'm just gonna take a nap.
I got my throwing stars, my lying stars.
Where's my smoke pellet so I can disappear? I'll just leave.
Chuck, while you have been napping, the dojo has been seized. Wake up, you!
Sorry, I got the narcolepsy.
Oh, Chuck, you disgrace me.
Oh. I'm just a slow bro in your dojo.
And I'm Ken Watanabe.
Okay, all right. So now, do you want to do the same thing that I did? It actually works.
I would love to do that. Yeah, I would love
pick
to
them first and then.
conceptualize and then categorize. All right. Okay, that worked out wonderfully. I want to see an adult film about a flirtatious carpenter. An adult film involving a flirtatious carpenter. Drawing a little word picture.
I'm basically doing the thing in the not Total Recall, the Tom Cruise movie with
Your
Minority Report,
reporting
yeah,
in your own head.
in my own brain. Okay, so stop talking because I'm trying to Minority Report my own brain.
We'll do it, Matt.
Yep, Matt will be reading.
I didn't think I was going to pull that one out. Oh, no pun intended, sorry.
Ah. I'm gonna do that in this one because it'll collapse.
I know, I'm going to need a flirtatious carpenter to fix my chairs. Because they're getting old.
Heard your chairs were squeaking.
Okay,
All right.
adult movie about a flirtatious carpenter. Get ready to be turned on with "Drill Me a Little Bit." A couple of different innuendos going on there.
It's multi-layered. I like it.
Pleasuring tape.
Oh!
Nailing and drilling in the sexy half-built house. And lastly, Baron Karen 4 raining gays and fun bags.
That last one had nothing to do with carpentry. That's right out.
Karen Carpenter.
Raining,
Oh, really?
Raining gays and fun bags always bring me down.
Yep.
Oh.
A little too subtle.
I
A
know.
little too subtle.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's
You could workshop that a little bit more.
it's not. That's not going to go with the red. The red tube audience is not going to appreciate that kind of subtlety.
No.
No,
You're right, Sam Jackson.
Would you like to hear these again?
I would love to hear it all but one again.
Drill me a little bit.
Okay.
Pleasuring tape. Nailing and drilling in the sexy half-built house.
I've heard a lot of carpentry-based innuendo in my time, but I've never heard pleasuring tape. It's original. It's going to work. I like it.
And that's the game.
He wins the game,
Son
damn
of a
it!
gun.
Victory for Slutbag Yonda.
Bag Yonda gets
Oh,
all
yet
five.
another nickname.
I
They call him Dip Basak. They call him Slut Bag. They call him Super Dude. They call him Cape Date. That is his name. Those are his names. All those are his names. Those are his names.
I want Slutbags as a little man. I want you to make for me.
That's his Super Dude. Slut
Slut
Bag.
bag dude.
Slutbag
Slut bag
dude.
dude.
Yeah, my birthday's coming up in August.
Right.
August 20th, for those of you who like sending cards.
And don't know the address to send them to.
Just send them C. Johnson, Madison, Wisconsin.
What's in the slut bag?
What's it?
I'm imagining
What
like
isn't?
I'm imagining like fish.
Have you ever...
I just feel like a slut bag would be like dripping and like have like
Can you get the whiskey in the shot glass?
Sludge.
would have dead
Sludge
fish.
bag.
You've never carried a fish in a slut
I've
bag.
never carried a slut bag before.
Sloot.
Sloot bag.
Okay, well, the game is officially over, but we got a little bit more time here.
Let's do
so
some
let's
more
just
for
do
fun.
some more.
Yeah,
Have some fun.
should we possibly just divvy these up amongst us?
I need more shot glasses.
I don't know why half of them are already there.
I have two. I have one.
Don't you give us guff, you whorebay.
You whorebay.
I am not chuffed about your current behavior.
Okay, how about this? I give you guys each like half a dozen who's. We'll take half a dozen what's, and then we'll you lay down one, and then we'll lay down one, like that.
Oh, but will it be able to look at our hand and
Yeah.
pick one? Oh, that's a good idea.
I don't think I know what you're talking about, but I'm
So
willing
basically,
to try it.
here, well, we'll.
It's basically like Cards Against Humanity style. You
Yeah,
have a
yeah.
hand, he lays down one, and then you get to look at your hand and figure out what one would go with that.
Oh, cool. Okay.
So I'll put down.
You don't get one this time.
You want
Okay.
the boosh?
These shots are from Stephanie Dillon.
Stott. collaborate and listen.
Yeah, Stotts for Aaron and Matt because it's a holiday weekend. It's Happy
yeah,
Memorial Day,
Memorial
everybody!
Day.
Yay! To our troops.
Mm. Thank you to our troops for that shot.
Thank you, Stephanie. Kisses. I
So-
like you. Not in that way, just as a friend. I don't know
She-
why I'm saying this. I'm making this awkward when it doesn't have to be.
When you talk like that, I'm pretty sure she didn't think you were like coming on to her.
Hi, Stephanie.
I'm just putting up boundaries we didn't need to raise.
I love your outfit.
So, as an example, I would put down cross-dressing, and you would put down...
Monster.
And then we write one and we just reveal it, and
Yeah.
we
We're
don't
not-
even have to pick.
We're not doing genre?
We'll just come up with. We could do genre.
Okay, so this is like lightning round that we're doing right
Yeah.
This is a French farce.
now. Oh, so there is a genre.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't have to be a genre. It doesn't have to... okay.
Okay, so any movie with a cross-dressing monster. Great. Oh, I got this. Bang! Nailed it.
I'll go first because mine isn't that good. I came up with Godfrilla.
I saw it as like a French farce horror. As a Ooh La Blood.
Ah.
Oh, nice.
I'm doing a historical movie. J. Edgar.
He was a cross-dressing monster, kind of.
Yes, it was.
Mine's more literal. Hermaphrostein.
Nice, nice. Hermaphrodite doesn't automatically imply cross-dressing.
All right.
Some people in the
Well.
LGBT community would take issue.
Great.
with
You're going to be getting mail tonight.
Wait, male or female?
Yoink.
Dink.
All right. You just
Oh,
want to...
yeah, I don't have a hand.
Send your complaints to.
Oh,
At
you
Dot.
guys are the Reds.
Okay. How many should I have in my hand?
I don't know. It doesn't matter.
5 for 6.
Give yourself
Alright,
a
I'll do
strong
5.
hand.
Who's laying down here?
I think you, and then I'll follow up.
Okay. Magical.
Okay, this one's in your wheelhouse. Video gamer.
Okay. Magical video gamer.
I am ready.
I'm ready.
I'm not ready. I'm really behind on my video games, so I have to find something that's classic but doesn't make me look like I'm like, well, it's been a while since he's played.
You may have to put the card down and start Minority Reporting.
Or I could just embrace it.
Access file. Old video game knowledge.
Oh wait, I just.
If you had a Minority Report computer, you would be making your own noises. You'd just go whoosh. Mr. Johnson, you don't have to do that.
You'd be like the Victor Borga of the future.
Evidently, Ewan McGregor, when he played Obi-Wan Kenobi, he couldn't stop making noises when he was.
You know,
which is exactly what we do.
A lot of actors have that problem. Actually, I think Brian Blessed during the shooting of Flash Gordon actually did that too, and they had to like work around all of it. So
I did a play once where I had to pull there was a string I had to pull so a light would go on, and all during rehearsals I'd go, you know, like I was like, you know, I'd make the
right,
noise,
right.
and then once the show started, I couldn't stop every night.
That's a character quirk. Okay, so movie about a magical video gamer. I wrote, wow, these boobs are real.
That is magical.
Yep.
Boobs are magic.
I saw him taking them on a magical adventure and saying, "Hey, everybody, follow the leaderboard."
Wow, that's someone who knows things. I'm embracing the year I stopped playing video games. Parapacadabra the Rapper.
Kick, punch, it's all not in the mind.
Wow.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
Why am I winning this game now? I'm gonna play the points.
Yeah, there's no points now, so Craig's like a
my,
genius.
my favorite part of Parappa the Rapper is right at the beginning when he goes like,
That's like, and
Forgot
no one,
about that part.
everyone gets mad at Mickey Rooney for Breakfast at Tiffany's, but no one gets down at Parappa the Rapper guy.
yes, the racist onion-headed man.
All right, I had Call of Gandalf, Black Hobbits.
I don't get it.
Yeah.
Is it a video game
I
thing?
get it.
Adam gets
It's
it.
just not very good.
Oh wow! Come on, Call of Duty
Yeah.
Black.
If you're writing for, if your audience is Adam, then you're in trouble.
He just by instinct doesn't laugh at anything I do.
Okay, this is fun. Hey, what if we did like a 3-part one? Like one adjective and 2 noun, like one
Adjectives,
one
and
what,
noun.
two whats and 1 who, or 1 what and 2 who's. I
Or
think that would
how
work too.
about
That would work
someone
too.
throws something down and then we just like,
We add to it until
We
it's
add to
until it's ready.
yeah.
All right, a baby.
Devil baby.
The world's fastest.
The world's fastest devil baby.
Anything to add?
No, not to that. I don't want to wreck it.
Oh wait, what's the genre?
I think that's the genre.
Well, I'm glad we played this first because mine are just getting worse.
You want to go first?
Yeah.
Let's wait for Craig to finish.
I'm done. Go ahead.
The world's fastest devil baby. Quick draw, McRosemary's baby.
I
That's
put
not bad.
Rosemary's Rocket Car.
I got Need for Speed 1/2. Optional subtitle, Devil Baby.
Yes.
I'm going to go with Red Hot Diaper Change.
Damien Owen. Why didn't I think of that?
Oh, well, you know.
All right.
This is a good way to do it.
The world's worst.
Mafia connected.
Cannibal.
The world's worst mafia-connected cannibal. All right, this is going to be interesting.
Oh.
Christ. This is getting ridiculous.
All right.
Okay, Craig, are you ready?
Yeah, I will be by the time it gets to me. It's like we're at a restaurant. It's like, oh no, you guys order.
You guys go first. Yeah. All right, I got Hungry Fellas.
I've got leave the guns, take his femur. I think, because he's uncertain.
Oh, the world's worst.
Oh, okay.
Yep, he is the world's worst.
Fell off the back of the bus.
Fell off the back of a truck.
I know, but it's
Oh, it's a person.
He's a cannibal.
Oh, sure.
Where did he get dinner tonight? He fell off the back of the bus.
Ernest goes to Hannibal Lecter's crime camp.
Human
I think
leg
that-
tastes good.
I think that works with
Yeah.
all the cards.
You're focusing on the world's worst, I think. All right, this is fun.
Hey, Vern, they're right. It tastes just like chicken.
Okay, I got clown.
Giant clown.
Giant robot clown.
Needs more.
Allergic to everything.
There we go at the bottom, I think.
Allergic to everything.
Giant robot clown. Allergic to everything.
I think we got too many things going on.
Yeah, I know, it's making it really hard.
It's tough to make a title that's not just this.
I know.
Like, world's fastest devil baby.
I feel like we're building those signs that you see on the side of the highway.
Oh, like
I see the world's fastest devil baby. Meet a giant robot clown.
Should we just do giant who is allergic to everything?
No, let's just do it like this, and maybe in the future we'll just do two.
I think
We'll
that-
need to restrain ourselves.
We might have gotten a
it's
little
hard.
excited.
This is just allergic to everything robot. What am I doing? There's no clown or giant in it.
It's challenging.
It's rough. You know what? Nobody said it would be easy. And we said we were going to make a movie about a giant robot clown.
Okay, are you ready to go?
I'm ready to go.
Go for it.
Okay. Sneezatron 9000 and the pie that killed millions.
That's
Because
pretty
it's
good.
huge. Thud.
What do you got?
Shakes the clown. Pretty sure it was about a robot clown who was allergic to everything. And starring Bob Goldthwait.
All right, I've got Coco Sneeze, Coco Kill.
That's good. That's better. than
I
mine.
have. Why do you laugh when I sneeze? Would have been better. Why do you laugh when I sniffle? That's yeah.
Those are my two favorite new wave groups. Coco Sneeze and Coco Kill.
No, sure.
The first one broke up. The second.
Sure.
All right, clear them out.
All right, this is
All right.
probably our last one.
Yeah,
here.
one more Schmovie.
Let's get a genre this time.
Okay,
Off the
you want to
list.
get one first?
Yeah.
We'll get a genre first, and then you throw in your things. Okay, what haven't we done? We've done adult. That's a good one.
We've done adult.
When you do the Donna adult, that's the dance.
Yeah, we should be having you do the movie voice for the trailers for all of these movies. Okay, for this one.
So I'll just throw some out here, and you say which one seems good. Instructional video, Western.
Western, yeah, let's do Western.
Okay.
We haven't done Western yet. Cards, please. 2. Adjective, noun.
Butcher.
Sloppy.
Sloppy butcher.
And it's a western.
It's a western.
Butcher. What the hell is happening?
Somebody's
Oh,
phone.
you guys can hear that too? I was remembering a fall from my youth. Like, right? It was my sophomore year of college, and I was walking along the
Whose
shores of
phone
the
is
Chippewa.
that? Is that your
It's
phone?
mine. It's Vine. It's the Vine application, which has never done anything, and now it just went off in my pocket.
Weird. Okay, I got one.
I don't have anything yet. This is tough.
I shouldn't have put down sloppy.
And I want to hear your little movie thingies for each of these little trailers.
For each of
Is
these?
that cool? Yeah, for each of them.
I'll do my
I'm gonna
best.
put you to the test, man.
Okay.
Drink it up.
Gurgle, gurgle, gurgle.
Keep those gurgles rolling. Rawhide. Drink that beer right down. Don't you have a frown.
Never enrage a 10-foot cloud.
That would have been good for the clown movie.
Yep.
Never enrage a 10-foot clown who's allergic to ragweed.
Go, kid.
All right, we're gonna go around, and you're gonna come up with one while we're doing that. Ready? Tony.
All right. Well, I'll do my own because I'm familiar with it. In 1887, he killed a lot of men, but never very effectively. It was the legend of Hit or Miss Johnson.
Oh, I'm sorry. Got you that time.
Well, would you like to read mine?
Okay. All right. James Stewart and John Wayne star in a classic about a man who brought order to the West and a mess to the streets. Would you like a rusty knife, Pilgrim? The man who gutted Liberty Valance.
I like this.
All right. From visionary director Sergio Leone. You may Lee Van Cleef. Clint Eastwood. And my favorite actor whose name I can't remember. Eli Wallach. All hunting for gold, eating whatever they can, and paying the consequences every 7 miles on the trail. There are two kinds of men, my friend. Those who can digest, and those who cannot. The good, the bad, and the horse meat.
I hope you gave him a challenge.
In a remote western town, lawlessness runs rampant in the streets. A woman in danger, a man in a white apron, the thin, sanitary line between law and chaos. Truly, these are high stakes.
This is how you play the game of Schmovie.
I like high stakes. I want that film in my Netflix queue.
You are going to be invited to a lot of Schmovie parties in the future.
I have to say, man, There's this thing I catch myself doing. If I think I made a good joke, but I want validation, I look to the person I want to laugh. It's like, you know, that was the first time I ever saw you do that. You looked at the camera and you're like, it's like, was that okay? I think it was okay.
It was better than you thought it was, obviously.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's fun. Let's do one more so you can do that voice some more.
Yeah, definitely. Let's get some more of that Tony hotness.
Craig, why don't you pick a genre?
Let's see.
Somebody called me honey voiced, which I thought was nice.
I did that.
Let's see. Bollywood.
Oh, boy.
Wait, one second. With that voice? No. Spy. We'll take Spy.
Spy movie.
And
Oh, my cards.
What about
Go for it.
a pro wrestler? What about a pro wrestler?
Hypochondriac.
The Luckiest.
The luckiest hypochondriac pro wrestler.
Spy movie.
Somewhere Vince McMahon is picking up a telephone.
I want Tom Hardy. That's kind of. All right, I'm totally straight, but Tom Hardy. Yeah, I'll say it.
No,
No, okay.
I validate those feelings.
Yeah, okay. Come on. Okay, well, all right, let's move on.
Do your movie, guys.
But we
There's our
shall come
feet.
back.
There's our feet. How's it going?
Why are they watching our feet?
Well, we got a camera down there for the next episode of the show.
For the perv episode?
Yes.
Stare at our feet.
The next game we're playing is called The Game of Pervs.
We take you now to the GIMP cam.
You're going to have to make that work.
Wow. You can read your own. Oh, he reads
Yeah,
it.
he's
Right,
going
right.
to do it because he's the man.
Oh, I better make this so it's so it's
I think it
readable.
works. I think it works.
It's.
Start thinking.
I haven't even looked at it yet.
Oh, okay, good.
I can't. If I do, I'll giggle.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
get
you
all
don't want to
silly.
Don't get silly.
I'll get silly.
Don't be like a girl. Cowardly Lion?
Okay, can you read this?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
Yes, I can, and I thank you for that.
Can I see Masters in case we did the same thing?
No, you may
You
not.
didn't. Just do
we
it.
Didn't.
We didn't?
No, I
All
don't
right.
think so.
Interesting. You didn't, but still interesting.
Okay.
The luckiest hypochondriac pro wrestler
All right.
is the theme of this movie.
Here are the trailers.
Okay. Starring the Macho Man, Randy Savage, in his most dramatic role to date. I've been seriously immunocompromised. Ooh, yeah. But I gotta make money on the wrestling circuit for my more seriously immunocompromised child. Randy Savage in Sanitary Chokehold. That was,
I would go see that, definitely.
Definitely.
that was just to do the Macho Man voice. All right. For former wrestling great Terry Hulk Hogan stars in a picture the critics have called moving. Are you saying I don't have long?
in his finest role to date. Hulk Hogan probably has cancer. I don't have as much hair as I used to.
Right.
You say I have what?
Cancer! Cancer 316.
Hodgkin's lymphoma is running wild through me.
A man who would not let his disease beat him, but who could beat everything but his disease.
Oh yeah, that's good. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the old turnaround.
All right.
Good times.
United Artists takes you from the turnbuckle to the majestic slopes of Vienna. I will release the disease, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Jake the Spy Roberts in On Her Majesty's Secret Healthcare Plan.
It's my favorite Bond movie.
Nice.
He made me so happy.
All right, and then finally,
Coming this summer, you haven't done that
yes, coming this summer. Intrigue and body blows in post-World War II Britain. A plot that critics have called mildly incomprehensible. Starring Gary Oldman in a pair of very small trunks. Tinker, Tailor, endocrinologist, body slam.
Oh my god.
Oh shit. That's a good one. That's a good one to end on. Okay, Adam, what I would like to do, let's get this out of the way. I want to get a shot of each of these.
Okay.
Because I think they will all be good. So let's just tell me when you got it.
Yeah.
Keep your little hands out of the way. Yeah, we don't need this. We just need one.
Should I turn the AC on while you're doing this?
Sure.
It's a little warm.
And we'll take a break too.
Yeah, so start sending us
Good.
your questions and/or comments.
Don't. That's what gave you the disease in the first place.
It's the Spy Roberts.
Should I shut these off briefly?
Yes.
Are there any questions?
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
I need to get up. I need to get up.
I think actually you might need to get up.
I do need to. We need to unlock ourselves.
Greg, it's up to you. You gotta keep chatting.
No, it's up to me, eh?
We're sitting here like a Chinese puzzle.
Hi, everyone.
Oh,
If anyone has questions for me or for Tony here,
Oh,
Tony is
shit.
from Green Bay.
Hello.
He he has no.
Hey guys, I brought a treat. If anyone wants some chocolate-covered raisins.
Oh, I was hoping for chocolate earlier. I will have those raisins in a few minutes.
You know what? Perfect movie candy.
It's like Raisinets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that your favorite movie candy?
Movie candy?
Yeah.
You know, I was going with nothing. I don't get popcorn. I don't get anything. I think it's a big ripoff eating food at the theater. I understand that other people do, and that is how the theater makes its money. But they're not getting my money from me.
It was really. You were really passionate about that, and then you just faded back
Yeah.
into it. Yeah.
So yeah. I feel very uncomfortable sneaking food into a movie theater.
See, I don't. I worked in a movie theater I worked in this awesome indie movie theater for 2 years. And I did not. You know what? I'm rubbing it in because I'm not there anymore. I'm
Yeah.
rubbing it into myself. I
Yeah.
miss it. But I always admired the people who snuck in things well. It's the people who just tried to carry stuff in front of you when you're like, please, you're insulting my intelligence. Or the people who would just leave it in the theater, and I would find stuff like a big giant Wendy's bag full of wrappers, or some Chinese food and some duck sauce on the floor.
Chinese food.
Now you people are just rubbing it in, and I hate you, and I wish to murder you.
I was really impressed one time when I went to see a movie with this guy, and he pulled a burrito out, like a rather large burrito, and he ate that in the theater. That was when I saw Cabin in the Woods.
I will one-up you. I saw Skyfall
Yeah?
in a shitty IMAX. Suddenly a smell hit my nostrils, and I realized that the woman 2 rows in front of me had pulled an entire Little Caesars pizza
Whoa!
out from somewhere. Yeah, I was, slowly but surely devouring it.
When she pulled it out, did she go, pizza, pizza?
I wish.
Question from the folks.
Yeah, what are Aaron's favorite video games and Matt's favorite?
What are Aaron's favorite video games and Matt's favorite movies?
Matt's favorite album.
Albums, sorry. Albums. That makes sense. I'm going to go with Skyrim, Fallout, pretty much anything from Bethesda. Also Mario Kart 64. Played that probably more than any video game ever in my life. Those are the main ones. I love open world sandbox type of things. Some of the mods for Fallout New Vegas and for Skyrim are absolutely incredible. And so if you play it on a PC, you can really do some fun stuff. That's my thing. Matt, you need to tell everybody about your favorite albums. I've got a question. Matt's favorite albums.
My favorite album.
Craig, what's your absolute number one favorite album?
My favorite album is
Dylan.
no, not Bob Dylan.
Hotel.
Neutral Milk Hotel and the
Yes.
Airplane Over the Sea.
That's right. That is a good album.
Yes, it's.
Hey, he resurfaced recently.
Yeah, I saw him.
Yeah.
I saw Neutral Milk Hotel right after the last time I was on the show, and it was awesome. It was exactly the show you want to see when you see them. Other than they don't play all their songs in order. But yeah.
Two-headed boy.
And what's your favorite video game?
My favorite video game
Yeah.
is, right now it's DuckTales Remastered.
What?
Yeah, no,
That's
it's
a good game.
Yes, it is. It's the old NES DuckTales game,
Uh-huh.
but they redid it with cartoon-style graphics. They tweaked a little bit of the gameplay, and they brought back the entire DuckTales voice cast.
Whoa,
To,
really?
as many who are still alive, to record lines of dialogue.
A lot of them died of drugs.
Yeah,
DuckTales.
Alan Youngo cannot be killed by drugs. But, no, and
You can
like,
only be killed by a shotgun.
yeah, booting it up and playing it was like my childhood punched me in the face, but in the best possible way.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Matt, album?
Um,
Choose a favorite.
I don't know my favorite album. It's hard.
His favorite album is.
What do you think?
What do I think your favorite album is?
Yeah.
I know that Pixies Doolittle is pretty high up there.
Mm-mm.
No, it's not.
No.
It
It's not
wasn't?
even my favorite Pictures album.
Is that really? Surfer Rosa is your favorite?
I like Trample Mine and I like Surfer Rosa.
I like Trample On the best.
I like them both better than Doolittle.
Also, I didn't think their latest album, I guess it's a compilation of stuff, I thought it was fine. I don't know why everyone's like angry about it.
Everyone hates it.
I don't have a problem with it.
I haven't heard it.
Fine. I thought it was fine. It sounds like the Pixies. It's been 23 years, for God's sake. Give them a break.
They did a couple of singles right when they first got back together with Kim Deal.
Yeah,
They weren't very good.
I thought the album was fine. I mean, you can't expect people to be as amazing as they were when they first started, 30 years later. It's just not going to happen.
Right.
George Burns.
So you didn't give us a favorite album.
Well, I gave you a favorite Pixies album. It's good enough.
What album has made the most impact on you in your life?
I like the Modern Lovers. I like the Velvet Underground and Nico. I like
Those are both great
the
albums.
Stones album that's got Give Me Shelter in it. No.
Adam,
That's Let It Bleed.
paper.
You can talk now.
Give Me Shelter is my favorite Stones song, but that's not my favorite Stones album. My favorite Stones album is Sticky Fingers. Or Exile on Main Street. I can't decide.
What the hell is going on here?
Beatles Revolver. I could go on all night, folks. Go out and listen to some music. Brighten up your day with some tunes.
record.
Oh, we weren't recording all that? Jesus.
Sorry. Oh, can I have the orange one? No, I don't want the orange one.
Red.
No, nobody wants the orange one. It's rubbish.
Yes, it's rubbish.
Rubbish.
It's bloody rubbish.
Look, it's bloody rubbish.
From a wanking
Bin.
codger.
Or from a wanking bin.
Bin is better. Yeah.
You take this marker, stick it right in your wanking bin. I am finished with you.
You take this marker to be your lawfully wedded wife.
I do.
I do. Hey, where's your little sheet? Did we do that third toast?
No, we didn't.
Well, we should do that right now. Can you
Okay.
shut off the AC, Adam? This is
On
why
it.
not having the sheet in front of you is bad.
I now pronounce you man and vodka.
What's this?
Insult number 3. It is not labeled. Aaron expects us to be a mind reader.
No, paper reader. That's what I expect.
Oh, okay. Well, that's reasonable.
Okay, stop munching fucking raisin chocolates and let's do this.
We have an insult going out to William Linder. He wants us to insult Mr. Trevor Tripoli, but before we do, he has his own little biased comment here. Trevor is as emotional as a 13-year-old girl on her first period.
Pretty
He works-
emotional.
And he works at Menards, which is a very large lumber stores here in the Midwest. God knows how long that will last. Oh, and he's also still Italian.
Oh, that's a mistake.
He's Trevor and he's Italian.
Trevor Tripoli? Trevor. It says Trevor.
Yeah, Trevor.
Trevor Tripoli.
Trevor Tribbley.
Trevor, I've been waiting here forever to pick up my wood. I need you to get off your break and come out here and put a flag on my wood so I can get out of here to my building project. Trevor, stop being such a fuck up.
And name yourself Trevor instead of Trevor.
Is it Trevor?
That's what it
Trevor.
says.
Trebor?
Is the V next to the B on the keyboard?
It is. It might be Trevor.
Oh, boy.
I think we might need to insult William after we're done with insulting Trevor.
Well, okay, because so there's probably nobody. I think that's part of the insult is that he's calling him Trevor.
All right. You know what I gotta say? I gotta say, as an Italian, I'm talking to another Italian. What type of name is
Bonafido Italiano.
what type of name is Tripoli for an Italian? We all know that Aeneas founded Italy way back like 4,000 years ago. And what did he do? He took out Dido on the way. Later, we took out Carthage, which is in Tripoli.
Wait.
What's with that,
He
man?
killed Dido?
Yeah, we
I
killed
like
Dido.
that song that she did with Eminem.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good, but I don't like the other one. No, yeah, so Romans and Carthaginians don't get along, so where do you get your name Tripoli? I don't believe you're Italian.
Your talk of history makes me sleepy.
I'll say it louder next time.
Historic insults are historic.
Trevor.
No.
Trevor. I don't know why you're hanging out under all these light bulbs. Because you're not that bright.
Damn.
Sling.
Spaghetti and the meatballs.
Trevor, you're the burst.
Trevor, I know what you do. You dress up like a pony and you get little jockeys to ride you. You fucking sicko. That insult courtesy of Abigail from Scotland.
Nice.
She gave us a bunch of insults that we could use.
Oh,
So
really?
I decided to do it.
Nice.
I'm slightly aroused by the thought of a Scottish woman's voice insulting me. It's like low-key foreplay.
All right, well, if you're interested in that, Abigail, send me an email and I'll put you in touch with Tony the sicko.
Who wants to be insulted by you?
It's best to stay away from Tony at all costs.
Send me an MP3, or if you dare, an MP4.
Stay in Scotland.
Stay in school. Don't be a fool.
Don't be a Rutland.
I am an 80s after school special.
Yes.
Hey, Adam, this shot would be really great if the tripod leg wasn't in it.
Okay.
So what do you think will improve that?
Probably more shoulder.
No, maybe zooming
You
in.
hate that.
Zooming in a little bit,
We
maybe?
could do that.
This game is
Yeah.
fresh.
I know you were sleepy before.
You approved the shot.
Uncut.
Yeah, well, you zoomed it out afterwards.
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
You know,
did.
actually, this could stand a little bit of zooming too, just a tiny
Yeah,
bit.
the one that
Zooming.
Aaron set up.
Tiny. Yeah, perfect. Just that little. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good. All right. Before we get on to our next game, what are our final thoughts on Schmovie? I think it's a whole hell of a lot of fun.
I had a really good time. Schmovie's a game that I'm going to be playing again, pretty much, wherever at any party I go to.
Daily.
I'm going to take it. They sent us like 6 copies. I'm taking my copy.
And we're giving away one of those copies tonight to one of you lucky viewers. So get in those donations so you can get in the drawing.
Yes, please do. Your donations also help us keep making beer and board games, so keep that in mind.
Yeah.
As well, if you want, you don't have to keep it in your mind. I don't care. Whatever, do whatever you want.
So what is this? Is this like a fighting game? It is a
Yes,
fighting
yes.
And a drawing game?
You'll
It
see.
is a drawing game. We're going to draw and fight.
Welcome to Beer and Board Games, folks. Where
It's a game of like imagination and fighting, because we're mostly battling with our imaginations.
Welcome to Beer and Board Games, folks, where we're going to play a game of imagination and fighting. Gear up for the ultimate battle. Look at this. Look at it. Have you seen it enough? It's the Ultimate Battle cards. Who is this show sponsored by?
Well, where's the sheet?
I don't know.
Give me a paper cut on my face, man. Come on.
Yeah, paper cut on your face, man.
Hey,
you're gonna give me a paper
cut on my face? What character is this? Who talks like this?
There's a
Hey,
character
man.
on The Simpsons. He's
Hey.
hey, man.
Not the lowbrow guy. Hey, Homer, what's going on? Not that guy.
Yeah, you're close to the lower.
It's a guy sort of like this.
I don't know. Save it for the stage, man. Oh wait, we are on the stage, kind of. Stage,
Virtual stage.
cyber stage.
The sponsor of this show is the guys who make the game Ultimate Battle, which is having a Kickstarter right now. You can go check out their Kickstarter. You can help fund this game. Watch us play it, and then go help them make it.
Support independent game designers. That is the backbone of the industry that Beer and Board Games is a part of. I assume it's an industry.
What is?
What we do is part of some sort of industry.
That's why we always record these things in a huge factory.
Yes.
Yeah, smokestacks are right above us.
Yeah, so go to the Ultimate Battle Kickstarter campaign and kick in a few dollars. They got rewards that you can get a part of.
And the link's in the description. Link in the description. Thanks for sponsoring the show, guys. Now, let's have an ultimate battle.
But first, let's have an ultimate beer.
Yeah, I think I know the one.
Fjorbe is journeying to the wall to get our beer.
The wall is actually where he usually resides. He comes from the wall to do beer and board games, and then goes back to the wall.
Yes, he has taken the black because he no longer wants to have sex.
Actually, it's because he could never get laid, so he might as well. He's like, I might as well go to the wall.
So he comes down here to do beer and board games and also to get new recruits for the wall.
This is a big bottle.
They have to bring 3 of these?
Just one.
No.
Okay.
Fire and blood, red ale.
Tonight, let's get this price tag off of here. That's lame. It was expensive, of course. Okay. Because it's the best beer ever.
Which you've never had before.
Well, that's true. Okay, I might be jumping the gun a little bit. Tonight we're drinking Game of Thrones Fire and Blood Red Ale. I assume that one of us will be dying tonight unexpectedly.
What?
Well,
Why?
we're drinking Game of Thrones beer.
Probably the one you love the most.
Yes.
Except for wine-drinking fellow Tyrion or me.
You look like a Stark. You'll probably die.
Oh shit, look what I've done.
That's not even a beer.
What What a fucking beer clown I am.
This is your first show, Matt?
Is that your first beer, Matt? Your beer clone? Oh.
I'm a sad robot beer clown.
Are you allergic to everything,
Maybe.
including good times?
Okay, I'll be drinking this in an hour from now.
This comes to us from the Omegang Brewery, who makes all the Game of Thrones beer. 6.8% alcohol. We are going to have some fire.
You're supposed to say ABV. That's beer talk.
6.8% ABV.
Nice.
We're going to be seeing some fire and blood after this, guys.
Coming out of our rectums. Because we had Mexican food.
This cork probably has references I don't understand.
Look at it.
Oh, really?
I've never seen one episode of Game of Thrones.
That looks like it's a dragon. It's just basically a dragon. I don't know what the...
Wait, I have a problem, Tony. Why haven't you seen Game of Thrones?
Yeah.
You're lying, right?
No, I'm not lying.
And you haven't read it either?
I haven't read it.
What the hell?
No.
Are you a man from the past who just recently arrived in our time?
Were you in cryo for like 50 years?
Listen, I was in the...
You were like a Captain America fella.
Yeah.
I'm more like a Demolition Man fella. I was in the cryo pens.
Hey, Craig,
What?
Have a sip.
drink up. Tasty,
That's a
huh?
big beer. Fred shrunk.
That's why I get to be Tyrion.
That's the only way we get Craig to drink beer.
Through special effects.
Through Lord of the Rings special effects.
Well, this head is very creamy and foamy. It looks good. Let's try and drink it.
I wanted froth on your nose.
Ooh. It's a little bit sweet, but it's a little fiery.
It's got a real Belgian flavor to it.
Yeah,
It
it's
isn't-
got some spices.
It's intentionally Belgian.
All of these things describe Daenerys Targaryen.
It gives good head.
You know,
It
whenever...
sets people free from bondage.
This beer is going to end slavery.
Yeah.
It bathes nude.
Not like the prostitute Ross, who bathes with all of her clothes on.
I'm trying to figure out what other flavors are happening here. What do you think?
There's a... I'm having trouble placing it myself.
Do you want to know?
Some kind of mystery fruit. What do you got?
It's not fruit.
That's a surprise.
Mystery fruit sounds like some sort of 60s Hollywood party
It's the
that
magical...
Ryan Singer would be at.
It's the magical mystery fruit.
It is ancho chilies. It has ancho chilies. That must be the fire bit. That must be the fire bit.
Or the fire pit.
Fire pit.
Oh,
Wow.
I wish I could place this.
It's
I
sweet.
can't.
It's sweet, but it's not like that fermented sweet that you tend to get with a lot of
Yeah, I think
fruit beer.
it's more sweet than spicy.
It has a fresh taste to it.
It's not bad. It's pretty good.
I like it. It's good. I like it better than the previous Game of Thrones beer, the black. I wasn't as into that. I'm not being racist.
No.
We all
you're
know
just
there.
sounding racist.
We all know there aren't any black people in Game of Thrones, and if there are, they're pirates.
Just like Lord of the Rings.
Or slaves.
That's
Or one of the Unsullied.
oh yeah, balls chopped off.
But,
Oh, wait,
okay.
there was the guy in... Oh, okay, never mind. In Pentos? You know, that guy.
Never mind. Okay. Ultimate Battle. What's involved here?
Do you want to explain it, or shall I?
Go ahead, Aaron.
Okay, I'm going to do my best. I've had some beers to drink. What's going to happen in this game is we're all going to draw a bunch of cards, and then we are going to battle. Starting with the shortest player.
6 foot.
6 foot.
6'1".
5'11".
The shortest player. Tony. These are the disagreement cards. If we should ever have a disagreement that we can't get past, this card will be drawn and decide the winner
Well, that's
for
interesting.
disagreement. These are the battle cards.
Smart.
It is smart. This is a smart game. What were we going to say?
I was going to say, before we even start distributing cards, there's a very important step we need to take. That is, we need to draw our warrior. This is the ultimate battle, and we need to bring our ultimate warrior to the field.
But not the Ultimate Warrior, because he is no longer with us. Topical reference.
So we each take...
And there's also copyright violations that we can't have him on it. It's best if we don't even talk about him.
How big should this be?
I'd leave some space in the center for our first battle doodles. So kind of...
Wait, we draw our own ultimate
Well,
warrior?
yes, you are drawing...
Whatever you want can be your warrior.
Yeah, your combatant in the ultimate battle.
I wish I had a...
Accidentally drew a giant dick on my character. I didn't mean to do that. Craig, what? How is this
Yeah.
a character?
We'll see.
Tony drew a little logo for Beer and Board Games earlier. Now he's drawing what looks to be some sort of werewolf that listens to Sebado.
Where do you get Sebado? Because he's making that gesture?
Well, that skull
Yeah, that'd be a werewolf who listens to Dio.
of Dio. I don't know.
Yeah, Sebado
He's
is
the
completely
Punisher.
different.
Okay, so Adam, eventually I do want you to get shots of these, and you're probably going to have to come around the table, so we'll just have you do that.
Why don't I do that
At the
afterwards?
end of the night?
Yeah, 'cause it's
Okay,
always gonna
don't
be
forget
on
to
there.
do it.
Okay, just don't trash the thing.
You don't tell us what to do.
I do if you want the shot.
Oh, yeah.
Speaking of a shot, hey, I haven't had any shots tonight. I'm just saying, I'm not going to do any without you guys.
He's just saying.
I'm just saying, give me the booze.
Where did the toasts go? We have to do around 4. Oh, no, we don't.
No, we don't. We did it. So
Wonderful.
just put that under the paper so you don't forget about stuff.
I don't know why Sam May hasn't called me yet.
Amazing! Hate that commercial. What the fuck did you draw?
I drew my ultimate warrior.
I
A volcano.
A volcano with tentacles and a sword. He's very slow moving. I should say this. Very slow moving, that's his weakness.
I'm fucking terrified of the living volcano.
That's one of the things about this game. You can make your character anything you want. It doesn't have to be a humanoid. It can be a living toaster if you want.
Yes, I noticed for your character you've drawn a super dude.
Yes. This is Beer and Board Games Dude. He has the power to play beer and board games and be really good at it.
It's Beer and Board Games isn't a game. It's something you appear on.
Okay,
And
well,
you've drawn
It's like I play the NFL.
and you've drawn a devil holding a comb.
He is a rockabilly werewolf.
Ah, that is a rockabilly werewolf. Yeah.
all right.
His name is Larry.
So now that we've all got our characters,
All right, don't you guys
what
wanna-
does Matt have over there?
oh, I'm sorry.
I've got a man here. He's got horns on his helmet, and he's happy.
Mm-hmm.
And he's got 2 different kind of arms. One of his arms is big and burly and wields a sword. The other one is skinny and pansy, but casts magic spells. And he does both of those things, and he's happy.
Does he have? It looks like his ass is on the front of his body.
It's from it.
His legs continue off the page.
Okay.
So that means his.
Are you sure that's not like a zipper or something?
I'll draw like a pants bulge.
Because
Okay.
There's a big. There's the big bulge of his very well endowed manhood.
Okay.
It's reasonably endowed.
what is the name of this mighty warrior?
His name is Ken. With 2 N's.
Write that down.
Ken.
Everybody give your character a name. Larry is the werewolf with a what?
Rockabilly Werewolf.
Rockabilly werewolf?
Named Larry?
Yeah.
Alright. What's Mr. Walking Volcano?
It's Miss Mount Tammy.
That sounds like a command rather than a name.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay. Now,
Mountain, you perverts.
now what's going to happen?
Mount Tammy Mountain?
Yeah,
Mount Tammy Mountain.
Tammy's Mountain. Tammy's Mountain on
Right,
this.
and you're just beer and board games, dude.
I'm beer and board
Right,
games.
everybody
dude.
gets
Alright.
5 cards.
I have a cape. I'm not wearing a cape right now, of course.
Yeah.
Because no one has.
We understand how imagination works.
Getting a little impatient with you.
It's like, that's like some sort of executive at a big business meeting or something.
We don't
Like,
have time for your explanation of why you're not wearing a cape.
We
Did you-
know how imagination works.
Did you just look at me when I said everybody gets 5 cards, and then you proceeded to give people 7?
They do, but we're playing with more because we can do whatever we want.
Oh, can we now?
Yes.
Mm.
I talked to the guy who made this game, and he said we could draw more cards if we wanted
What's
to.
his name?
We're
We're not supposed to say his name?
Well, here's the thing. I didn't write it down.
He's the mystery designer. Can we give him a name?
I think there may have been multiple designers, and I think his name is probably...
His name is probably hidden amongst these cards.
Yes.
I think his name is Ultimate Disagreement.
His name is whatever we want it to be. He said we could just make up his name and use our creativity.
all right.
He's very shy. He's like the Howard Hughes of video game of board game designing.
He stores his playing pieces in little jars, in his home theater.
And he sits there and he goes, "Bring out the milk. Bring out the milk. Bring out the milk. Bring out the milk. Bring out the milk." Huh?
I haven't heard that story.
The Aviator?
The Aviator isn't.
Did he do that?
It's from the
Yeah.
Aviator.
Because I want to see the plans. I want to see the plans.
Yeah, he does that too.
Yeah. That seemed really
And then he's
Super
like,
tense.
I'm a really good driver. I'm a really good driver.
definitely.
No, but he does. He does refuse to help a crippled man wash his hands,
Okay.
which any of us would do.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if crippled people were nicer.
Crippled people got no reason. No, I can't.
Can't go any
do
farther.
I like the fact that your Randy Newman impersonation sounds like you're also making fun of retarded people. Crippled people got.
Talk to Jason Stevens about that because I'm doing his impersonation of Randy.
He started it, man.
All right.
I didn't give myself any cards.
Make sure to give yourself 24.
Because we can do anything.
Okay.
So says Masked and Anonymous, man.
All right, so we have drawn our warriors. Now it's time to play the game. What do we do?
So, he's first. He can choose to attack us, any or all of us, at once with any of the cards from his hand that he can explain and draw out on his paper to explain like what he's doing. So,
I can.
keep in mind.
Wait, me?
No,
Him.
Tony. He's the shortest.
Oh, yeah.
Keep in
He's
mind.
so short.
Keep in mind, these are all the cards you're going to get for the entire game. The last person alive wins. So if someone gets past your defenses, you die. So look at your cards and say, I could attack with this, I could defend with this, attack, defend, whatever. If you have nothing to defend with and someone attacks you, you're done. They kill you.
All right.
There's no limits to the creativity in this game. But, if you can poke a hole in someone's attack on you and say, well, I play this and it does this, and then they say, well, but then this happens, and you have no response to that, you're dead.
Okay.
So it can be a short game, and we'll probably play multiple rounds.
Okay. I'm going to start my attack. I think that, despite as impressive as a sentient tentacled volcano with a sword is, being an element of nature, you're very vulnerable. You're incredibly
I'm
vulnerable.
eternal!
Yeah, yes. You know what else is eternal? So is ice. In fact, a T-Rex made completely of ice to cool your heated interior. It's going to flash freeze you.
Yeah.
Matt,
You tagging 2 people?
you know what? I'm going on the offensive.
Jesus.
You're using
Yeah.
a lot of cards. You only defend on your turn, by the way, so don't play anything until it's your turn.
Yeah. Matt,
Now, you can attack everyone, I think, with the same item. So you could go T-Rex made of ice on all of us.
I could, but I choose not to.
That because it might not work.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to work. I think Ken is strong in power, but I think that strength is concentrated in your arms, your big beefy sword arm and your little dainty magical arm. And an axe to cleave your arms off your body will leave you quite powerless. And Super Dude, I don't care about you.
All right.
Damn.
Thanks for not attacking. By the way, if you do attack multiple people, and your attack with one of them ends up with your item getting destroyed or whatever, for example, the Ice T-Rex, I'm assuming he's going to melt when he attacks this volcano. So if you had attacked the rest of us with him, it wouldn't have worked, probably.
You know what? Big fucking T-Rex.
Okay, that's up to you guys when it comes to the Craig defense.
All right.
All right.
Yes?
So that was your turn?
I am ending my turn.
Very good.
So, my turn?
Your turn.
Alright. Because you attack me, I'm just going to throw an entire mountain at you. Because I'm part of a mountain range and I got friends.
Oh, by the way, you should sketch this.
Oh, yes. That was
Don't
the
forget
whole
to sketch how this works.
point. Is that, may I use your blue marker? No.
Fuck no, you're attacking me. Fuck off. I'm not letting you use shit. Use your shitty orange marker.
All
asshole.
right. To make my Ice T-Rex.
Now defend.
Ice T-Rex. I got the power. Power.
It's not business. It's just an asteroid.
Okay,
Now you sketch out your defense.
so this mountain that I'm defending myself with is large enough not only to take out the T-Rex and the ice, but also to take out any rockabilly werewolves that might be nearby. So,
How is the mountain, Craig?
Hey, no. Now, see, this is the problem. See, all this shit is going to be in the shot. We need the shots of just the characters. All this shit is going to be in there.
Well, get
We
the
have to
shots
get
of the
these shots
characters
now.
Right
I had
now.
shots of them, but they're not obviously.
Get the
Yeah,
right side shot.
Take it off the tripod. Come over here.
We'll take a couple questions from the audience while he's doing
This will only take a few seconds.
but
That's
it'll
fair.
take long enough. Is there anything recent that you can give us?
maybe the world's been destroyed while we've been here.
They're all just watching, terrified.
Hey, you got that?
I will.
Oh, you're getting it.
Oh, the creators of Schmovie say that it's also available in Barnes and Noble.
Oh, cool.
Schmovie is
They
also...
I'm sorry, we're wondering if Tony wanted a job doing trailer voices.
Yes, please.
Yes, he's serious. He does want that job.
I would like money for things.
Schmovie is also available at Barnes & Noble, which I highly recommend. Keep
On trucking, all the way down
Yes,
to Barnes & Noble. It is a bookstore. Buy some books while you're down there, too. It's still a thriving industry, no matter what people tell you. Have you ever noticed it's the internet that tells you that? And people who listen to the internet?
keep physical bookstores alive. They are the best. So always go to the bookstores and get your things.
They smell better than the computer store. So can I mount my defense now?
Hold on.
They're also wondering if you could give a shout out to their Facebook page.
Oh, sure.
They
What is it?
post rounds of the game there and create custom trophies for winners.
That's right.
You can post rounds of the game. You can post rounds of your Schmovie games at the Schmovie Facebook page. And
And schmovie.com is the website.
can you say that so you can cut to yourself?
Yeah, this is going to be really hard because this is in the middle of the next game, and I'm going to forget.
I hope
that
you
it's-
remember. I'll email you and remind you. Courtney, can
Okay.
you email him and remind him or me?
Well, we said their website. We said schmovie.wordspot.com. Schmovie.wordpress.com. We said that. We
Yes.
said that at the beginning. We said the website.
It'll be in there.
We'll say it again for you folks. Schmovie.wordpress.com is where you can go to find out more about the game and to get the game. Go get the game.
Yeah, it'll be in the beginning.
I just followed them on Facebook and the Instagram.
Nice. All right, whose turn is it?
It's mine.
Craig
I'm
threw a mountain at a T-Rex made of ice.
Now I'd
There
like
we
to
go.
see this drawn,
And-
but I don't get like how. Okay, how did you throw the mountain, Craig?
Well, he is a mountain, so he threw himself.
I'm strong enough.
Okay.
I'm strong enough I can throw other mountains.
You've got one arm, and it's clearly holding a sword. You would have to put down your massive sword.
No, wait a minute. No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Craig made his character a mountain. Now, I think, regardless of what you draw your character as, I think the only power you have is in your cards. He happens to have a card that's a mountain, so he can use his mountainousness as an offensive thing.
As a weapon, yep.
Yeah, so
Where's that card? Okay.
normally I don't think he would be able to do that, but since he's a volcano, I think he can.
All right. Let's see. Ken, missile, coming in your direction.
Why is everyone attacking me?
Wow.
Don't actually. No. You know what? Twister missile. That's coming towards bad beer and board game dude.
Bad beer and board game, dude.
Yeah, and
is a
while Ken, I am going to make an evil suit of armor run you over with a car.
Whoa.
Try to dodge it. It's a pretty nice car. Hope some of you die in this turn.
Okay,
because I
you need
don't
to
have any
draw
cards.
all this shit now.
All right.
Show us how this works. I want to see that missile coming at me, Craig.
Oh, it's going towards Matt. Oh no!
Okay, so the
Rockets are
missile does
easy.
a loop-de-loop and then comes at me. Right?
That is a missile.
He did change his mind.
Well, evil car driven by a suit of armor, because I know he would have said that the car. I guess an evil car would have been fine. But what use do I have for a suit of armor?
Yeah, who cares if armor is evil? Who says it can drive?
Well, point of order.
Oh, I've got an evil plant who can operate a backhoe. It's coming
Hey.
after you.
An armor has a hand and a foot. These are things necessary to drive a car.
Point of order. Disney's Bedknobs and Broomsticks. Angela Lansbury enchanted several suits of armor, and they were capable of fighting off Nazis.
That's enchanted armor. This is merely evil armor.
It's enchanted by evil.
It
Oh,
is
sorry.
really. Now your defense, Matt, when it comes to your turn, can't be fuck off. That won't work. Okay,
Don't
good.
you worry.
All right, good. All right, so we see how
All
this
right.
is all happening.
Okay, well, first we've got to resolve the situation with Craig and I.
All right.
I'm sending a T-Rex made of ice to cool his core and
Mhm.
render him inert. And
A
he's-
nerd?
Yes, an inert nerd.
Yes.
Now he's put a mountain in my path.
On top of you.
Oh,
But the mountain is you.
No, I threw the mountain. I tossed the mountain at him.
A secondary mountain.
before your Holocaust-denying revisionist history of
Yeah.
adding an arm to the side of the volcano,
Mm-hmm.
your volcano was previously one arm. Now I will
I
grant
shoved
you.
a mountain on top of you.
I will grant you that an enchant. No, your words were you threw a mountain at me,
Mm-hmm.
and I believe that you being a giant mountain, though you are sentient, multi-tentacled, you still have only one arm. Those tentacles are all busy holding
Okay.
you
Point
up.
of order. Point of order. Craig actually has to defend first before we go through his attacks.
Okay.
Well, he's defending with the mountain.
Yeah. I defended with the mountain. Crush.
Okay, so the ice T-Rex is crushed, I assume. How is he going to survive that?
I do not believe that the mountain could be thrown in the first place. I think that's a ridiculous.
Could one man throw another? And how far would a mountain have to throw another mountain to be effective?
I'm sorry, but this is a mountain with tentacles. It obviously is mobile and can probably throw things. Maybe it just uses like a portion of the lower mountain to like chuck the mountain. I could totally see it.
And again, all I'd have to do is throw it a mere body's length, as I could throw any of
He wants to throw us.
All he would really have to do is just put the mountain up in the way of the ice T-Rex, and that would be enough. I think
Crush.
that he destroyed your attack.
And then the Ice T-Rex would say, I got 99 problems, but a mountain is one.
That's a nice.
That's an Ice T song.
It's a Jay-Z.
It's a Jay-Z song.
No, it was originally an Ice T song.
Oh.
Jay-Z.
Really?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I didn't know that either.
Whoa,
That's
that's...
You know,
I don't know that the song was called that, but the refrain of the song, he came up with those lines.
Wow.
Yeah.
So Ice-T is actually cooler than Jay-Z.
Ice-T's older than Jay-Z.
And cooler.
So, did I just kill the Ice T-Rex and...
You didn't kill him, you just stopped his
I
attack.
did throw all of
Unless
this
you're
towards
gonna
him.
challenge
It's a
it.
mountain.
Yeah, no, you know what?
Well,
I did
this-
say that
this
I was
is-
going towards the entire thing.
This is what I think. I think you stopped the attack, but I don't think you killed the T-Rex. Because that mountain has got a lot of snow and ice on it. T-Rex made of ice. I think it's still alive, and I think it can still come back.
And what of the werewolf?
You haven't done shit to the werewolf
I
yet.
was throwing a mountain in the entire direction.
No, you have to defend against this attack first.
Yeah, that was all you're doing, is defending
You
against that
can't.
attack.
You can't just say a mountain just kills everything.
You know what?
It's a mountain!
You know what?
It's not like I'm throwing a
Okay,
sword.
I feel the mood of the room. I'm shocked by this Ice-T Jay-Z revelation.
Mhm.
I will cop to the fact that a mountain could destroy my enchanted Ice T-Rex.
All right, thank you.
Well, somebody's got to do it eventually, or else it's just like, I'm doing this thing. No, you can't. Yes, I can. No, you can't. Yes, I can. No, you can't.
That's very much like being a kid when that's all you would do. You would
Okay.
say, like, my invisible man kills your
My
lizard
mountain
boy.
with tentacles and a sword.
But you know what the difference is? We're grown-ups, and we can accept the fact that sometimes a mountain can kill an Ice T-Rex.
Oh, there's still a mountain here.
We can also manipulate each other with, subtle threats and things like that children don't know how to do.
There's also
So.
those decider cards.
And there's also the disagreement cards if you
Yeah.
need them.
There's still a mountain between you and me, incidentally.
Okay.
Craig's mounted his attacks.
Old ass honk.
He's done.
Okay. Yeah, we need to roll here.
Let's
Okay.
roll.
I'm being attacked with a missile. So before I do any attacks,
A twister missile.
Beer and Board Games dude is going to use a bucket to defend against the missile. Want to know how?
That would help.
Well,
You really need that at this point in your argument.
Beer and Board Games dude is a superhero, and when the missile comes at him, he sidesteps very quickly. The missile goes in the bucket, and then he turns around really fast with the missile and hurls it back at Craig.
Sorry, I'm not buying it.
I'm not buying it either.
Those are Looney Tunes.
Yeah, you probably
Yeah.
should have specified your superpowers before
Beer
you.
and Board Games dude was an Olympic disc hurler.
Beer and Board
in
Games.
his youth.
This isn't Kelvin Ball, dude. This is.
You know what? Our power comes from the cards, not our characters.
Yeah.
And Jason Statham couldn't even do it in the transporter with a serving tray. So I'm sorry.
Couldn't?
I don't agree. No.
So does that mean that the missile has killed Beer and Board Games?
I would say the missile was slaughtered.
I would say
How was you to attack someone before you tried to defend yourself?
I would say that you should have put the bucket over your head and hoped that the missile would hit the bucket and not kill you.
I had a baseball bat. I was considering trying to bat
Oh,
it.
Yeah, we probably would have given a
Nah,
pass
he
to
just
that.
would have said it blew up and killed me.
Yeah.
You'd have been more likely to win with the baseball bat.
Well, it's too bad he didn't use any of those awesome weapons.
I had a lot of
What the
really cool
hell?
cards.
You could have used rubber.
Oh,
That
to
can bounce
it off?
anything.
Oh, no,
I would have
come
given a
on.
pass to that.
I wanted to
You
use
could
a
have bounced it
bucket.
back at me or over to Kenny over there.
I caught it in the bucket.
It's Ken, not Kenny. Ken.
With two ends.
I don't know. We'll decide what you call as soon as you deal with my evil
All right. Well,
armor-driven.
first I'm dealing with his axe because he was
Okay.
first. Now, you guys might not know this about me, but I have a statue that looks exactly like me. Exactly, down to the finest detail. I stand behind that statue. Axe chops off some statue arms, and I am free from harm.
Nice job. I would totally agree with
And
that.
just when you realize that you've chopped a harmless statue, your axe is all dull. No more chopping. Now, as far as this car goes,
Yeah?
it's a car.
It's an evil car.
It's got wheels. It's not an evil car. It's evil armor driving a normal car. Car's got tires and axles. They're very fragile when it comes to bricks. Bricks strewn in the road, flattening your tires, ruining the undercarriage of your car, bringing your car to a standstill. Ken remains happy and undead. Not undead and not dead. I will draw some pictures if you like.
Any attacks?
All right, you need to draw an identical statue. But I do buy it. I do
buy the identical statue.
But I don't know, because that hat's a lot pointier than normal Ken's hat. Also, his face is chubby.
Just so you know, I
It's
should
like a
have
marshmallow Ken.
I should have drawn this before,
Don't
but
forget the bulge.
No.
don't forget the ass crease in front of your pants.
There, chopped off arms on the Ken statue.
So now, we won't fall for this one again. Go for the one with the arms.
And bricks. And this
Oh, the suspension is ruined for sure.
flat tires,
Yeah.
ruined suspension. The army's like pounding the steering wheel going, ah!
I figure there's at least one broken
Oh, sure. Yeah.
All right. Well, good job, Matt. You defended yourself.
Oh, nice.
I just want to say, this is how it would have worked if my bucket had caught the missile. I would have just swirled it up like that, kept the motion going. I think the physics were good for this. I don't really know what the problem was.
Shall we take a brief second to get the B-roll of our complete?
No, we'll get that later. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
All right,
So-
Matt, are you going to attack anybody?
Oh, I probably should take vengeance. Okay. I should take vengeance on the people who wronged me.
Sorry, I wronged your statue.
Get him. I'm dead already. Beer and board games dude was no match for a missile.
For anyone.
Hey, I don't appreciate that. That is not my vision of what happened. What happened was more like this.
It's vision.
I exploded into bits.
Exploded, dude.
I have no crosses on my eyes. I would exploded into bits. I'm now
There are no eyes.
dead charred bits, dude.
Okay. I'm going to throw poison in the face and the mouth of Larry, the rockabilly werewolf. Throw poison in his face and in his open mouth.
Because he's always like roaring and like singing rockabilly songs.
Yeah, yeah. He's going, I'm a hunka burning. Poison!
I'm hunka. Burning poison.
Now-
Hunka after burning poison.
No.
Right. Now, as far as Mount Tammy Mountain goes, it's very difficult to attack a mountain. I accept this. The thing about a mountain is it's huge, and
Yeah.
it's perched on those tentacles.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm thinking that it's a precarious situation gravity-wise.
Yep.
Now, if that mountain fell down,
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing it would just like break apart.
Like if it tripped or slipped on a banana peel or something.
Oh! A banana peel!
Oh, shit.
You know what? That's not a banana peel. That's just a banana.
No.
With an edible fruit with a slippery peel.
Easily peelable by a man with a big beefy arm.
That's right.
And he eats it just like Clint in the first episode of Chad Vader.
That's my attack.
That's your attack?
I will leave you guys to see what you think. Poison in the face and the eyes and the mouth.
Draw me some poison.
Oh,
And
yes.
a banana. There you go, you and your Velvet Underground fandom. Throwing bananas at me. Peel here and see. Huh? Peel here.
Drops of poison. I don't want to ruin your drawing.
I
but
appreciate that.
drops of
Should draw his mouth more open.
that's a poison skull.
We're singing a Wanda Jackson tune.
Here we go. Banana under a key tentacle.
It's corn.
All right. Craig, if you don't mind, I'll go first and
Please.
defend myself. All right. I know poison is serious business. It does
Deadly serious.
Yeah, you know,
It's got the
that's-
yuck face from the 70s on it.
Exactly.
Mr.
Mr. Yuck gave us some very important steps what to do if you are ever poisoned. Call the authorities if you can. Find out what the poison was by checking the label. And, in most cases, water. To dilute the poison, to wash it off of my furry face, get it all out of my face hair, and also to get it out of my mouth and out of my system. Nothing will save me but pure, good water from the earth.
I would say that he's damaged, but he's not dead.
What are the rules for that?
I
Like injuries?
There's
no limits to the imagination, so we can determine like.
Yeah. I mean, if
It's-
he's not dead, he's not dead.
maybe he's no longer a werewolf. He's like just snapped back to his human form.
Well, it says a toxic substance that is disruptive and even fatal to live organisms. So
Or even, destructive.
disruptive, or okay.
Yeah.
So
So,
I leave it up to your judgment.
are you wearing a Punisher t-shirt?
So that's what it is.
called. Yeah.
Punisher.
I mean, I'm a little into
death.
So yeah, do you lose your rockabiliness or your werewolfiness?
Well, I believe the rules say this is a zero-sum game. Either it outright kills you,
Or
or
it doesn't.
Or
So
it
he
doesn't.
survived.
still alive.
But he's
Right.
injured. I'd say he's injured. He's got problems.
He's
going
injured,
on
but
over
it
there.
doesn't matter.
What kind of poison was it?
Yeah, what kind of poison was it?
Okay, is that
Kill
my
you
shot?
instantly,
No, no,
poison,
no.
and water doesn't help.
No, no.
It's actually what kind
I'm
of poison
asking
it
you a
was.
legitimate scientific question. Is it acidic? Is it an acid or a base?
I don't know.
Don't
Pick
answer
one.
that.
Big one. You have to.
Where
You
did
have
you
pick
get the poison?
Is it an acid or a
the
base? Just say one.
apothecary?
It's an acid.
Adding water would make it much worse.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Fiuhorbe has just killed you. Unless you have some sort of acid neutralizing substance. Like what? Chalk?
He already threw water on himself.
Yeah. I mean, but apparently it made it worse. Because water is acidic?
Water added to acids makes it more corrosive.
It just
Oh.
Isn't that base?
It
like,
died-
is it live?
Just double check
Oh,
that.
you just double check.
it dilutes it and spreads the effect.
Yep. Sorry, man.
Wow, that was beautiful
Yeah,
until it
it's-
wasn't.
Holocaust denying, volcano arm adding history. Yeah.
my Holocaust will not. My volcano will not deny the Holocaust,
I have been.
except for the Armenian Holocaust in Turkey, which never happened.
Well, unfortunately for Larry the Rockabilly Werewolf, this is the day that the music died.
Bye, bye, Miss American Pie.
Oh.
So, speaking of pie, you can use banana cream to do that. And I just stepped on a banana peel. I am a 7,814 foot tall volcano with 8 tentacles, and I seem to have passed over a banana peel.
Excuse me, you need to defend with cards, not with your fucking story and your words.
Yeah, you gotta use cards.
Well,
is that book what you're like reading from?
It's a book of my own dimensions.
It's a book of my future, and it says.
Well,
I just looked up how tall I am, and I'm amazing. I'm Tiffany.
you have to understand that your character yourself is part of what your defense is. What do you
No,
think
no,
I
no,
picked
no,
about
you gotta
no,
go with
no,
the
no,
cards.
no.
The cards.
Yeah.
The cards.
So I would say that, well, first of all, that I fell all of like half a foot, but and I
Okay,
would.
you're
the
stalling,
bigger
he's
they
stalling.
are, the harder they fall.
Yep.
So
What do you got? What do you got in the cards? What do you got
What
in
do
the
I
cards? Show me
have
the
for my
cards.
cards?
You got a book.
I have a book, which is incidentally a spell book, which is calling my.
Does that say spell book?
You can. It can be.
It's a bound collection of pages with writing and pictures, and this teaches me all the dark arts. My evil armor has gotten out of the car
That
and
is-
is attacking you right now, strangling you to death, And since it has no body inside, you can't kill it.
This sounds like
but
a
that's off
counterattack
topic.
more than a defense.
Yeah. Well, I'm not, and I'm using an anvil to prop up my body so it doesn't fall.
What, a gigantic mountain?
A banana? What? Suddenly my dimensions are like, oh, now the dimensions are important. Then I'm
Hey.
using.
Hey, every giant lava-spewing mountain has a weakness.
And mine
A banana
is
might be
taken
it.
care of by anvils.
No, are anvils used to prop things up?
They can be. If
They can be.
why can't you prop something up with an anvil?
You know what?
I prop something up with my anvil while I'm sending the unstoppable evil.
Yeah, I don't know
Armor.
about this. I think we should go for the disagreement cards.
I'm swayed by Craig's talk of scale. I don't know how much damage a banana would seriously do to its momentum. I think it comes down to a disagreement.
I think it would slip in like the whole mountain.
I think if a mountain
Have any of
fell,
you seen a mountain?
Yeah. Yeah. But like a mountain that falls down and like trips and like it would break apart.
yeah, it would.
Totally.
I don't think it would trip.
So many
Imagine if you
scales.
picked up a city and dropped it. The widespread destruction throughout that city.
Yeah.
It would just be completely decimated.
Yeah, but
Same thing
it's
for
not-
a mountain.
It's not picking it up and dropping it. Again,
Go to the cards.
multiple sales.
It's going to be a disagreement.
Okay,
Okay.
we're going to the disagreement cards. Craig, he talks a good game. Around in circles like
Because
a
I
ma-
understand geography.
like a man with a forked tongue, and his character's bullshit anyway. It's a fucking it's a fucking volcano with tentacles.
You're just jealous because I thought of it.
Oh, I'm a planet-eating planet. I just eat your planet. Oh, you're all dead.
I have to
I ate your planet because
I
I'm
have
a
to-
planet-eating planet.
I have to remember to make my character a totally invincible man with no weaknesses.
Yeah, then you just win the game.
That's
You
right.
don't even need cards.
Oh, look what I got in the mail. Totally invincible with no weaknesses, dude. Oh, and some styrofoam to put him on.
Okay, wait. Before you read that card,
Yes.
we're going to the cards. Whatever the card says stands. Nobody's going to grouse about it. We'll just accept it.
All right.
All right.
All right, no grousing allowed. The player with the fewest letters in their name wins. Full name.
What do you say about that, Matthew?
Oh, Matthew P. Sloan. And
What does a P stand for?
Well, P, not P.
full name? It says, okay, the player with the fewest letters.
He doesn't have a fucking middle name.
Hold on. The player with the fewest letters in their full name wins. What? You don't have a middle name?
Craig Johnson, which I believe would be 12.
Are you sure you don't have a middle name?
I'm absolutely
Put your
certain.
driver's license down.
Yeah, let's see it.
It's in my shoe.
Yorbe, fetch the shoe.
No. Just stop it.
He
All
knows
right.
I have no middle name.
You what?
No, put that away.
That's been in my shoe.
Okay, so how many letters does your name have?
But it says more than that. If I have to include my middle name, and it probably has more anyway if I have to use my full first name. If it's the name I go by normally, then it would be shorter.
It's only like 3 more. If you're sure you don't have a middle name, then you win.
Well, of course
I'm
he's
sure.
sure. He knows his name.
Should we call my mother? Maybe she's been keeping it a secret from
I
me
would
my
be-
entire life.
I would be fine with that. I've never met anyone without a middle name,
You have known me for 15 years.
and I didn't know that. I don't know any of my friends' middle names.
P.
Yes, P.
Fernando.
Yes.
Yonda.
Magic.
Aaron.
I'm Antonio Fernando Mayer.
All right.
Okay, I'm not grousing about it. I'm just saying that, I mean, I didn't know we were counting names. Although
Well,
if we
you had
weren't,
no idea what the disagreement card would
if
say.
we weren't, I think I would still have more letters.
No, you would have won by 1.
Matthew Sloan.
Yours has 3 more. So if you eliminated Paul,
Matt Hugh.
that would be 1 less.
That's 7 and 5 is 12.
And 7 and 5.
Oh,
So
we
it would have been a
tied.
I
tie.
died.
Now,
Unfortunately,
unfortunately,
I don't have
Oh.
a middle name.
Yeah, if it would be a tie, then all right, that's fine.
All right.
actually, I think your middle name on Wikipedia is even longer than
Yeah,
Paul.
Matrick.
Oh, yeah, Matrick. It's Matrick P. Sloan.
No, that would be shorter because Matrick is MATRICK 6.
No, it's 1 T.
But not enough. Not enough to win.
Yeah.
Wikipedia failed you.
All right, I accept that he's dodged my banana attack.
All right.
But I'm not so sure about this other thing.
I'm attacking you with, basically I'm attacking you with a suit of armor.
No, you already did that. That's
Yeah,
over.
okay. So how do you defend yourself from...
Well, he basically has a book that can just do anything.
Book's pretty powerful.
You should be lucky I didn't use the book to throw the mountain at you.
Okay, I tie the armor up with a chain.
Okay.
Chain's made of metal, armor's made of metal. Chain says it's for lifting or for locking things up. I lock up the armor and I lift it so its little feet are dangling in the air. And then I mock it and I hit it with a stick. Like a piñata.
So you humiliate it, too.
I humiliate it,
Yeah.
yes.
And you say, why don't you have a middle name, Armor? What were your parents thinking?
So, there you go. That's my defense.
It's a solid defense.
So, well, that leaves me with nothing.
Oh.
But my lava and my sword and my tentacles. I'm just saying. Oh, wait, I believe that's...
You're out of cards?
Yeah.
Okay.
You used the book?
Well, I guess I still have...
You can
Well,
read this
do
one.
your shot, do that, and then
This
we'll resolve this.
is...
You want me to read it?
Sure.
Okay.
Get the
Is there
sheet.
more alcohol to put in this? This is barely a shot at all.
Give him some more.
Thank you.
The shot glasses
It's
are
what
pretty-
keeps me healthy.
The shot glasses are actually a little bit big. But, you know, booze it up, Craig.
Why don't you booze it up?
This shot is from Elliot Squash. A shot for Craig, since he asked for it, but I'd like a totally platonic Megaforce thumb kiss in return. Do it to that.
That one?
Yeah.
All right. You? What's his name?
Elliot.
All right. You? Gonna do the finger thing? All right. There we go.
It's a little inside joke
A
for
little
us.
inside joke. All right. To Elliot and to Barry. Osric.
Yeah.
That's made out of alcohol. Straight from Kentucky land. Or
Esmeralda alcohol?
That's Esmeralda alcohol.
Esmeralda alcohol.
Okay, so he has no cards to defend himself, and I
Doesn't
have
Thus, lava
attack
absorbs the
cards.
tentacles.
Okay. What happened? Whose turn was it? Who finished? Did you defend yourself from his attack?
I defended myself
Okay,
against
so
attack.
you couldn't attack because you have nothing. So now it's your turn. It's not looking good for you, Craig.
I don't know. Let's see what he can do to a mountain with tentacles and a sword.
I will see what I can do to you, who have no cards to defend yourself.
Mm-hmm.
So all this mountain shit doesn't matter.
It goes
Okay.
by the wayside.
Do you know from mythology that snake that can wrap around the world?
Vaguely remember that.
It's like a Norse legend.
The world snake?
The world snake. I happen to be buddies with the world snake. I sent my world snake to wrap around the mountain and squeeze until the mountain crumbles to dust.
Why don't you put that here? So
And then I have, just for the hell of it, a tiger to sit by and be amused.
He coaches him.
Yeah.
Alright, draw that. I want to see that world snake. Here, I'll look at this while you draw the world snake.
In the eye of the tiger.
Oh, nice. We have very nice people watching.
Is that my volcano?
Yeah.
It's crappy tentacles.
Hold on, I'm going to show you drawing this world squeezing snake. Alright, Craig, you're not really allowed to counter draw while Matt's drawing.
I'm putting detail work on his stuff. I'm the inker to his drawer.
Yo, you ain't nothing but a tracer.
Alright, so this
Fuck
is
you.
this is the snake's head right here, the world snake. And it's wrapping around what we imagine to be Craig's mountain idiot with tentacles.
Craig's mountain is cracking and breaking at the seams under the might of the snake.
Being crushed.
Hey, Snakey, watch out for the banana peel that's over there. Hoist by your own peel tard.
Well, fortunately, a snake has nowhere to fall.
Yep. Well, other than Lucifer, the snake that fell.
Yes, that's true. So that's my attack.
Well,
All right. Well,
You know what?
I believe that Matt has just won.
We
let's see. Is there anything lying around here?
no, we mocked him initially with his front
Frontal
ass.
butt crack.
Yes, with his front ass and his mismatched arms.
But Ken with two N's has proven us wrong.
Kennen
Kennen is
Kennen
victorious
is up to something fun.
in the sun and
All right, that's a fun game.
The Ultimate Battle cards are actually going to look like this
oh.
once the Kickstarter is successful.
Are they going to be that large?
No. But they are going to be significantly more developed.
Okay, so if you go to the Ultimate Battles Kickstarter campaign, you can help them out and make their game a reality.
Yeah, this game is fun, and it's a trip to the Magitorium.
It's a good time.
In Magitorium.
All right, let's take the cards that we used and put them to the side because we don't want to have any duplicates.
No repeats
All
or
right.
repeats.
I've got most of our discards over here.
You fell out of the boat.
You never used most of yours because you died immediately.
I didn't. So can we put those back in? Because they're pretty good.
Okay, yeah.
Everyone except the bucket. Worst defense ever.
Shut up! Fucking Fjorbe can't fucking say worst defense ever.
I did though.
You fucking dick.
You'd have been better off swatting it with the baseball bat, I think.
Well, I thought about that and I was like, okay, you hit a missile with a baseball bat, you're dead.
Detonate it, yeah.
A
Yeah,
bucket is
with a
much
bucket.
smarter.
We would have said that you were dead, but you would have gone down swinging at a missile.
Like
That's a badass way to die.
Yeah.
I would have
Trying
been
to catch and swing around a missile is entirely different.
I would have been Beer and Babe Ruth dude.
Yep. You should have called your shot, just like pointed at your head.
Right here, right here. And then if the missile hits me instead of the bat, I get to go to first base.
That's right, kissing.
They carry.
Okay, so this is from Stephanie Peak. I felt sorry for Craig when all his whining, but I added that myself.
That was a little bit.
I felt sorry for Craig,
editorializing.
but didn't want to leave anyone out. So shots all around from Stephanie Peak.
Hey,
Hey,
shout out.
Stephanie Peak. I wish I would have called my mountain Stephanie Peak.
Tiffany Mounts, Stephanie Peak.
Oh, that tastes good. Can we just drink that from now on?
Oh. We need to do what's something that begins with W that would go with whiskey.
Women.
Oh, I guess bourbon and board games.
Whiskey and women.
Whiskey and women. All right, come here 2 Fridays from now as we drink whiskey and women sit on our laps.
Wine, Women, and Song?
Okay, so now we need to come up with some new warriors.
Yes.
Can I just put this on the table? Your warrior should be a humanoid person.
It doesn't have to be, though. That's part of
Well,
the thing.
for this game. can
Why? Why
For
why don't
what
you
we're
try to-
doing.
Why don't you try
we-
to
let's just do that for this round.
this round and then next round all bets are off?
Sure. If we do a next round. We're already in the middle of round 5.
Yes, we are. Although I think I've had most of my beer.
I'm tempted to bring Ken back.
He was pretty good.
I think Ken should move on
Clever.
to the next
Yeah, you should go on around 2.
I know, and like maybe he should get a bonus power,
He should have a bigger bulge.
and you get an 8th card because you won the last time.
Okay.
Level 2, Ken.
I really hope those guys give you voiceover.
That would be.
I'm getting pretty good at drawing Ken.
Ken gets plus 2 inches.
Shoot.
Okay, when we're describing our people this time, you have to describe if they have any sort of superpowers.
No, but it really doesn't matter. It ultimately doesn't matter. It only matters what you have in your hand.
Why wouldn't it matter what your powers are if you're drawing someone?
Because, Craig, don't you understand how this game works?
Yeah, you get to use your imagination to make up
Yeah, but you don't get to make up your own powers. The only powers you have are what's in your hand. That's how the game works. That's the mechanics of the game.
No, but the mechanics of the game is also the imagination you use in drawing your character. Then I'd just be drawing some guy over here. I could draw a stick figure and put a cape on him like this guy.
Hey, you know
and
what?
try to defend the world with a bucket.
You can just draw a regular guy, and if you're creative enough, you can defend yourself. That's where the true strength of creativity comes from.
You also need a working knowledge of physics and how buckets don't protect you from missiles.
Yeah,
And,
actually,
and how geography might, protect you from a banana.
if you're a scientist, you'd be pretty good at this game.
Okay, guys. Ken is back. Ken.
Oh my god.
He now has an exclamation point next to his name.
Oh, I can see why. Look at his crotch.
He has a bigger bulge,
It's huge.
and he's got a nicer sword.
It's
His sword
shiny.
is shinier.
But he's got extra magic.
No, all that magic was there before.
Sure.
Double take.
Just checking his magic. I'm just checking out your magic.
You're a good drawer.
I got my moments. Yeah.
He likes to do drawings. Why don't you get your little camera out and show the folks our characters?
Oh yeah, good idea.
Here we go,
There's
folks.
Ken.
Wait, here's
Flip him around.
Ken, everybody. There he is. He has an exclamation point next to his name now. He's got a much bigger bulge, and his sword is shinier.
All right, go over to his guy.
What do we got
It's
here?
like some sort of vampire hunter.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm a shadowy defender. That's his name. Shadowy defender.
You're like Solomon Kane from
Yeah.
the old Robert E. Howard stories. Solomon Kane.
Twice tonight you have made me so happy.
Vengeful Pilgrim.
This is Meatwad. He's from Alpha Teen Hunger Force.
Alpha Team?
Aqua
Aqua
Teen.
Teen, sorry.
Wow.
Adam, can you do that louder, please?
Do what?
Say Meatwad.
Wow.
Thank you.
That's why you made your character that, because you know he does
I
that
didn't
voice.
know he does that. I actually never heard him do that before in my life. I
Well, it's
had no
because
idea.
Meat was not a Disney character.
Here is Gil. He is he's the bony angel.
He's the flying...
from the REM video?
He looks like a flying skeleton who wears diapers.
This is called a pelvis. You got one too, right there, pal.
Okay. Well, now it looks like a pelvis, but it looked like a diaper for a second.
The most vicious pelvis poking I've ever seen. How's your pelvis, Aaron?
It's wearing a diaper.
And I'm giving Gil a shield.
Alright. I've got 2 guns, but I will not use them.
Because why would you?
Because that's fucking up the game.
Okay.
Why would you?
Let's decide who goes first, guys, and let's be quick about it.
Alright.
Player with the least siblings.
3.
3.
1.
3.
Wow, I got the least siblings. What do you know about that?
Where do you
That
guys
you know about.
Where do you guys fall? I'm oldest of 4.
I'm youngest of 4.
I am third of 4. I have classic oldest, youngest, middle child.
Deficiencies.
I have child deficiencies.
I'm oldest of 2. Okay, well then I'm going to declare some attacks since I get to go first.
Do you want closer to these? At the
Yes.
same angles?
Yes.
It's Adam close-up.
Courtney, if you have any questions, you can let us know. Well,
Wait,
yes.
one second. Meatwad. Are we to assume that Meatwad and Shadowy Defender and Gil and Ken all have the same natural defenses?
What do you mean?
Well, I don't know. He's Meatwad. You have a sword. He's got 2 guns, and I have wings.
No, I don't think we can assume that.
What's the point of drawing your own character? Why don't I just say my character is Craig? He's
What?
wearing a T-shirt.
Fine, you should do that.
With glasses.
It's not creative, but you can do it.
In case I need to see something from just I can't use this to aim.
You would know all your limitations and all, your powers. Adam's touching me with his crotch.
No, I'm not.
Pretty much.
More pelvis action.
You may as well be.
Yeah. Why did you have a boner?
What did you do?
Why is Dunkin' Donuts slamming Starbucks?
'Cause they both
They're
make
both
coffee.
fucking chains.
They make coffee.
They're both like national chains.
Why does Pepsi make fun of Coke?
I gotta say, Starbucks donuts, they don't have it on Dunkin' Donuts. But then again, every other donut have something on Dunkin' Donuts. Every other donut.
Starbucks coffee is fucking awful.
Yeah,
It tastes like shit.
I actually agree with that. Yeah, I don't like it. I'm glad we're talking about it.
I just don't drink from Starbucks.
And Tona's mom is in town, and she really likes Starbucks. We went through a Starbucks drive-thru today, and Tona got like a caramel frappuccino, and I tasted it, and it tasted really good.
Well, Frappuccino.
So yeah, if you like the sweet sugared coffee drinks from Starbucks, they're probably really good. But just your basic coffee, it tastes like crap.
What about your orange Valencia smooth?
Valencia Orange Refresher.
What about your Valencia Orange Refresher?
I don't even know what that is.
Me neither. But you can get it at Starbucks
Don't
today.
advertise Starbucks.
Actually, I don't think it's on their menu anymore, so you might not be able to get it.
I
I
got
don't
2
know.
free cups of coffee when I went to Dunkin' Donuts today.
Because you wore that?
Yeah. The guy after he took my order, he's like, "You don't have to pay for that shirt."
That's
And
why
And he
you
gave
wore
me a
that.
coupon for a free one.
Whoa, where do you buy these shirts?
Yeah.
You need to make a custom Dunkin' Donuts shirt so you can get more free shit.
I know, right?
It's just like I love Dunkin' Donuts more than my mom.
I know they sell these at Dunkin' Donuts.
Yeah, but I'm saying you make your own that are more intense,
Oh,
and
okay.
they'll give you more free things.
Just
I
put
would-
fuck Starbucks.
Sure, that'll work too.
I think you need to take this to the next level. You need to go to like an auto dealership like Chrysler and be like, I fucking love Chrysler and hate other cars.
I hate Ford.
I hate
Yeah.
Ford, and then they'll be like, here's a free car.
I'm sure that'll work.
Just try it.
Chrysler?
Okay.
Chrysler even exists anymore?
Yeah, the Chrysler LeBaron is everywhere. I see those all the time. Okay, I'm going to attack you guys.
All right, attacker.
Defend.
All right, I am attacking Craig.
Oh, here it comes. Just because I killed him last time through common sense.
With a mouse who has a bazooka. Now, he's actually a giant, mountain-sized mouse.
I'm sorry. I'm looking at the card here. It says it's a small, furry animal.
Yes, but the game uses your creativity, and this mouse has grown to amazing sizes and is as large as a mountain and has tentacles.
This will be
No,
remembered.
it's like when I was told the rules to this game, you can do
Well,
that.
okay.
So he can make the mouse into the destroyer of worlds,
Wait,
and while
wait.
Gil here still can't use his wings.
I think he could if the card didn't say that the mouse is small.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's the only beef I have with it. I mean, I like the idea. I think a small mouse with a small bazooka, a bazooka's a bazooka.
It would still
could
be
still
enough
kill
to
him.
kill him.
Could fractures pelvis.
This could be like that mouse that rides the motorcycle from that book, Beverly Cleary book.
No,
Stuart
Stuart
Little.
No, there's another one. The
There's
mouse,
a mouse in the motorcycle.
mouse and the
Ah.
motorcycle.
That's not Stuart Little?
No, he canoes.
Stuart Little has a car.
And a canoe.
Oh.
Okay.
But I think you could still get him with a small mouse and a small
Okay,
bazooka.
well, this is a mouse that thinks he's as large as a mountain. He's very delusional,
He's got an
and he
ego.
has a bazooka.
And he has a bazooka of standard size.
No, of whatever size I want.
mouse sized, but TN explosives are
But
explosives.
if we're doing this, I can be like, hey, check it out. I have a desert that will go in and steal your soul, and you'll lose all desire to live, and you'll just sit there and wait for the worms to come.
No, you're making things up. There's nothing saying a mouse can't fire a bazooka. That is a mouse-sized bazooka, and that bazooka couldn't kill you.
So what size is the bazooka?
It's mouse-sized.
It's mouse
It's a
size.
mouse-sized bazooka.
It's fucking Stuart Little, and he's pissed.
Okay.
I think it fires the equivalent of a bullet, and a bullet
Yeah.
can kill you.
It's got a mouse-sized amount of high-yield explosive.
A mouse-sized amount. That would be about the size of mouse shit.
Yeah, it is. It's,
Okay, you're
it's
not
a,
defending from the attack right now, so
Yeah.
just shut
It's
up.
a rat turd-sized
All right, I'm gonna attack everybody else
Ordnance
now
shell.
because I'm probably gonna die immediately. So
I don't know. You're a meat wad.
Yeah.
If in a rational world we could smash as much as you want, and you could just reassemble.
Sorry, you're a sentient wad of copyrighted meat.
all right, Tony. Well, if you're going to give me the guff about that,
Guff.
I have a monkey with a jetpack
Thanks, Internet.
who is going to drop a giant wad of meat on you.
You're playing a dangerous game by playing all your cards.
I'm not going to be able to defend myself.
Jeez.
Okay.
But that's all my attacks.
That's all your attack.
Yes.
All right. Well. All right. Let's time to defend.
So
No,
It's Matt's.
Matt's turn.
Matt
Matt's
is
turn.
over there, the reigning champion who hasn't been attacked at all.
King.
I didn't attack Matt because you guys pissed me off more.
Because we killed you. Because Matt didn't have a chance to kill you. He would have killed you if he had a chance to kill you.
Whatever.
Okay, well, I appreciate your graciousness, but unfortunately I have a good attack for you, so I'm going to attack you.
All right then.
I'm going to attack Meatwad with fire, cook him, and eat him.
You're assuming that I actually get a turn.
Okay, I am going to attack Gil with a cloud that discharges lightning. So I'm going to strike Gil with lightning. And that is all my attacks right now.
Giant meat.
That's a giant
meat.
It does seem obvious that
Doesn't look like anything.
Meatwad would throw meat as a weapon.
Exactly. He has endless meat.
He doesn't have endless meat.
Oh, he does.
No, the meat is gone. The meat's gone.
All right. Well, okay. Matt has made his attacks. He didn't have to defend because nobody attacked him. So now the turn is mine. All right. I'll grant you. The spectacle is impressive. Jetpack monkey bringing me like a giant steak. Probably a giant piece of meat on my head. Now,
What are you going to do? There's a giant piece of meat about to crush you.
yeah. Now, for a normal man, this amount of meat would be insurmountable. You can't deal with it. Unless you happen to be someone whose livelihood thrives in their ability to eat mass quantities of food. Somebody like a sumo wrestler. I have a sumo wrestler in my stable.
And he's probably taller than you because they're huge.
No, he's a huge guy. And he just looks up at the meat and he's like, hey! And he raises his giant beefy arms, catches the meat, and proceeds to devour it, which will fuel his next event.
Okay, I have a question about physics here.
Okay.
What?
A giant sumo wrestler
Yep.
tries to catch 3 tons of meat falling.
Oh,
You did
3
not know
tons!
suddenly
Can a monkey with a jetpack carry 3 tons of meat?
Of course he can.
Because he's a giant one that thinks he's even larger.
Hey, there's no limits to the power of this jetpack.
I will.
Okay.
There's a limits to the power of a monkey.
I will. All right. I will. Could a monkey with a jetpack carry my body weight in meat?
That's not the question here. Can a sumo wrestler catch 3 tons of meat?
I don't think you could
There's-
drop.
it's
3
like-
tons.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
if he
okay.
can- and
You've
it's
got to
like, well,
get.
maybe
You've
if
got to
you
get
drop-
that 3 tons
Okay.
over here. To
How
be
much
dropped.
meat could a fucking monkey carry on a jetpack? Answer me that.
African or European?
How many pounds of meat?
I would say enough.
20 pounds tops.
I'll go one further. I'll say enough to crush a man.
He's really fucking high.
Wait a second. But the higher he is, the longer he has to dodge it, and the better chance that the monkey will miss because he's a monkey.
I believe that his sumo wrestler could defeat the meat.
I believe so too. I also don't think it's that much meat that it would even injure him that substantially. Draw your sumo wrestler eating the meat.
What a big sumo wrestler.
Wait a minute. You're a sumo wrestler?
No.
Wait a minute.
I have a sumo.
Wait a minute. When the sumo wrestler saw the meat, he went,
And he stood there, and then it crushed him. Like Ken Watanabe.
He is
Yeah,
not.
but the thing is that Ken Watanabe as a sumo wrestler is still so charismatic. You just don't care. He's a,
See, but, okay, we have a problem here. This guy is the Shadow Defeater or whatever.
defender, shadowy
Defender.
defender.
Yeah.
How does anyone
He's
even
not a
see him?
sumo wrestler.
No,
This is
he
a
has him
separate
as-
fucking thing.
Yeah.
That doesn't
The
classify
sumo wrestler
you.
is defending him from
It's a defense.
me. Yeah,
It's like
defense.
if he had a shield. It's like how could he raise up a shield?
Okay, so in any case, even if the sumo wrestler doesn't eat the meat, he gets crushed by it, saves the
Aaron.
defender fuckface, and that's the end of it.
I give it to him. Sorry.
Yeah.
Fine.
You've wasted a lot of meat and monkey.
My only issue is the amount of the meat that the monkey is capable of dropping.
Well, I don't see why I can't make everything giant.
Everything but.
All right. Love.
Wait, are
Right.
you attacking anyone?
I'm drawing my
You defended,
fucking
you know?
Sorry.
sumo wrestler
I
man.
keep touching your feet under the table,
Yeah,
and
why?
I don't like it.
It's kind of gross.
All right.
Especially
Draw
because
his
your
back
feet are
there.
bare.
His little tiny legs.
All right. It's a very good sumo wrestler.
Big
Yeah.
If anyone would like to buy these watching the show,
You
maybe
can't.
you can.
You can't.
You can't. We are going to.
We're
frame
sending them back to the game maker, and he's going to keep them.
Oh, is he?
Oh, that's vaguely racist.
The game
Hold on,
maker.
we gotta see
How is
this.
a game maker racist?
I gotta see this
That's a
right side.
sumo wrestler.
There he is.
There he is, shadowy defender and a stupid sumo wrestler.
All right.
All right. What you got?
Okay. Well. What have I got? What have I got for entertainment? Aaron.
You know I'm dead. Come on.
Well, he's.
shooting fire at me.
Yeah.
But we want to make sure you're.
Why am I the enemy? It's just because I won the first game, isn't it?
Because
Everyone
you're.
hates me.
Barely said anything but your name.
That was enough.
All right. I know what I must do.
To kill Matt, he keeps winning.
Yeah,
Pretty
I
soon
know.
Ken's going to have 4 N's on the end of his name.
Ken.
Yeah, why don't you have another end there?
Every time he
Ken?
wins, he's going to have an N. An extra
No,
N.
when he comes back, he'll have a question mark also. by his name.
Like he's
All right.
angry.
Okay.
Terrible.
You know what? I found out that nothing can kill Ken. Except
Bullets.
But since I have no gun,
You have lead?
a radioactive polar bear.
Oh, yeah,
will have
totally.
to do.
How's he going to defend himself from that?
Yeah, how are you going to defend yourself
Forget it.
against an
He's not.
irradiated, angry beast?
Well, we don't get to find that out until he gets through
Yeah.
me.
No, you do not. That is the attack that I am setting up.
Are you attacking
And-
anyone else?
No, my attack
Okay.
is solely concentrated.
Draw
on
that shit up, Craig. Your turn. Craig is defending from a mouse with a fucking mini bazooka.
Okay. Well,
What
for
is this?
that's the cloud that Matt sent for me. So I'll deal with the cloud in a second here. I'm going to use a magnet to catch whatever little pistol of a pestle is coming out of the bazooka, and I'm going to kill your mouse with a baseball bat. I don't need to kill it. No, actually, I need that baseball bat for later. I'm just going to let him sit there like a mouse that I'm not afraid of. No matter how big he is, still a tiny little mouse. Can't do
This
anything.
is still an explosive nearly the size of a grenade.
How do you catch the bazooka shell with the magnet? How does that happen?
Yeah.
Because it's that big. And if it's that big, it's not going to hurt this guy, who's basically hardly made out of any flesh at all.
You know,
But I'm not really concerned about the... Oh, you don't like my magnet?
No, I'm just listening to you.
Okay.
you know what? I am liable to go with Craig because I would have said that even if it was a mouse-sized piece of ordnance, if it had struck a major bone, say the femur, it would have cracked and his whole skeletal assembly would have just folded in on itself.
The femur's a pretty strong bone. It's the strongest bone in the body.
Talking about a small amount of high-yield explosive. Could have cracked you, could have ended you. But you caught it on the end of the magnet. The explosive force did not actually push you. I'm on your side.
All right. It's good to
Wait,
know.
I have a question. Imagine
Did
that
not
you're
kill
holding.
me.
Imagine that you're holding a magnet in front of you, and someone fires a bullet at you. Okay.
The
Do you
tiniest
think
bullet.
no? Do you think the bullet sticks to the magnet and doesn't fucking kill you, traveling at the speed that it's traveling. No, it doesn't. It
Who
kills
says
you.
the mouse has
It
any
still
aim?
shoots
He's
you.
no better than your monkey.
If
How
a
good did your
fucking
monkey do?
bomb is being shot at you at 100 miles an hour or 200 miles an hour, it
From
still
a-
hits you and kills you. A dumb fucking magnet sitting in front of you doesn't, like, attract it.
I'm undecided. I think we need to go to the cards.
But we have one person who is decided.
Can I make one point?
What's
Yes.
your point?
The trajectory he drew it at, it would have passed right through the guy's body.
Well, no, don't
It
worry about
wouldn't have
that.
fucking passed through body. It would have exploded when it hit him.
But what I'm saying is it probably wouldn't have hit him.
Wait.
Why would do bazookas explode when they get there?
Okay, we're going to the cards to decide if Craig's magnet can diffuse the potency of the mouse bazooka.
We've hit an obvious stalemate.
It better because I have a wonderful defense CU match.
How
I should
tall-
have started with
How
you.
tall are you, Craig?
I'm 6 foot tall.
Exactly.
Yes, exactly 6 foot tall.
We need to measure this. The
Where you
tallest player wins.
Just draw a new one.
Draw the next one.
Yeah, draw the next one.
We're both 6 foot.
The shortest player wins.
Oh my fucking god.
What?
The player with the least pets wins. You just got a dog, so you have the
I just
most
got a dog.
pets. So
I normally don't want. I normally don't talk about such things, but Christina, I love you. I'm happy I live with you, and we share a dog.
The least
So-
pets.
you
Okay.
lose, and Craig is dead.
What?
The player with the least pets.
Wins, Christina. I take it all back.
Guys, I'm getting many commands that you're supposed to use the disagreement cards more.
We just did.
Okay. I
Okay.
know, I'm
Well,
trying to
one second. Let's say I'm
understand.
injured because I think Matt will have a disagreement with what I have, and I'll be happy to lose from this disagreement. Okay, you struck me with. You tried to strike.
Wait. Can we wrap up what just happened?
Yeah, I got injured by a bazooka shot by a mouse.
You were killed.
You were
I was-
killed.
I was
That
killed?
did end you.
Can I talk about what I was going to do
Sure,
for that? Because
sure.
it's wonderful. I should have done this first. I would have used an umbrella tied to attached to a baseball bat with wire. I would have held onto the wood
Oh yeah.
so that the electricity would have gone past me down the wire, and I would have been
Nice.
safe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking genius.
hmm And I had as a backup rubber, which would have insulated me.
Oh yeah, yeah. You're
That would've
perfect
been a
defense
good
against a
combo.
cloud.
Yeah.
I'm kind of sorry I killed you now.
Yeah, well, it would have just been defense. And meanwhile, there's a robot that could be totally eating Ken right now.
All right.
Gil has been killed by a mouse bazooka.
For reasons unknown to physics.
The shadowy defender's sumo wrestler friend is eating a big pile of meat, and meanwhile, Meatwad is on fire.
All right. So
Oh wait, my badger got free and started eating meat wad.
All right, what is your defense against fire, Meatwad?
all right. I have okay. Draw the fire coming at me, man, because I don't really get it.
You're on fire.
Well, where did the fire come from?
It came
Fire.
from the fire. There, you
It
see,
came from the
it's
fire.
red now. When it's blue, it's hotter.
What does it say?
I'm attacking you with fire. The process of combustion releasing heat and light.
All right.
It doesn't say you need a method to get the fire on you.
Right
It's just fire.
before the fire reaches Meatwad, his
Right before.
savior, his little pet hawk, flies in front of him and
And
takes
dies
the hit
as well.
and dies in the fire. Meatwad backs away, burns to death, and then after his hawk burns to death, he eats him for dinner.
I don't know about that.
Votes?
He
No.
takes the hit.
It's
That's the whole point.
Fire. Fire wins. Fire spreads.
A hawk is not a fireproof thing.
No, it's not. The hawk dies. He took the hit for Meatwad.
Okay, if you had... These are things that put out fire. Blankets. Fire extinguishers. Lack of oxygen.
Water.
Water.
Hawks.
Water. Is there any water?
Hawks.
Hey, it says that this fire burns at 4,000 degrees and can rapidly spread. Rapidly spread.
Yeah,
A hawk is not going to stop that.
Okay, well,
He also...
unfortunately for you, Meatwad has built himself a fortress made of mushrooms, which are moist and protect him
Oh,
from the
mushrooms
fire.
with my meat. That's going to be really tasty. I'm going to really enjoy that.
You should get some of that Italian sauce. That Marsala sauce.
There's no way that the fire gets past these. They're moist. They grow from the ground. They have liquid in them.
That's why forest fires never happen where there's mushrooms.
I'm going to be eating some meat and mushrooms with a side of hawk.
No.
I'm
way.
gonna say, back in my first round, when I was a werewolf, I got poison thrown at me. That poison that hit me, I couldn't intercept it. I just had to deal with the poison. You've just got to deal with the fire and a hawk and mushrooms.
Wait, so what you're saying is, like, you have to deal with anything that comes at you. You're dead. You can't fucking defend yourself
I say
with
yes.
anything.
Yeah.
Except water. If I had fucking water, I could have defended
If you had
myself.
water, you could definitely defend yourself.
I would have bought that.
Yeah, water.
All I had was a hawk and a mushroom.
That's what you have.
So that's what I used to defend myself.
This is what life is, Aaron. You only have the defenses that you were born with. You cannot say, hey, man with a gun, I don't have Kevlar skin. Give me a second. I need to go buy Kevlar. No.
I have mushrooms.
I have mushrooms. Will you take these? You can't say that in real life. You can't say, I'm old now.
Yeah,
I
this-
have mushrooms.
Okay, wait. Craig, you just said it was real life.
Yeah, real
Oh,
life.
you're right. I'm meatwad in real life, and someone throws fire at me all the time. And how do I defend myself?
By burning to
Okay,
death.
there's a
I have met many pieces of meat in my
disagreement
life.
card. The player with the shortest hair wins. Okay, you won.
You won. Yeah, the
I'm
only way he
fucking
can.
dead.
The only way he'll
Come on.
allow himself to lose is on a technicality.
Don't be a spoil sport. Come on, it's a fun game.
I was just shot by a mouse bazooka. He killed you with fire. Fire kills
That's true.
everything.
That's really true.
You know what? Had it been me, I would have fed the mushrooms to the hawk, made him trip out and spasm, and then his wing flapping would have.
Well,
put the
his wing
fire
flapping
out.
could have put out the fire anyway.
Or made it worse. He'd be like a billows.
But apparently fire's invincible according to you and you.
It's
and
not
so I'm
invincible.
dead.
It's
It's
only-
invincible with the weapons that you have.
Here is your hamburger. Enjoy. It has mushrooms and hawk.
Oh, yeah, a little bit of feathers in here.
Yeah. I didn't pluck it.
Sir, I do apologize for the hawk feathers.
That's all right. It's all right, Shadowy Defender.
Thank you.
Oh, we got 2 more toasts to do. Okay. So this is a live toast. So
Live toast.
Live
this
toast!
is from Jesse Hembruff. Would like a toast and an insult for the Pale King, that is Mr. Price, for being near the completion of his PhD in political economy. So here's
Wow.
to the Pale King.
Yeah, Pale King!
He's a smart man at the college. He's writing a dissertation on a political economy topic. He's also a dick. He wants an insult too.
I'm going to have to say, political economy guy. You know who else wrote a book about political economy? Karl Marx. And he died really, really poor and is hated by half the world. But really respected by the other half. Watch out.
That's like a toast and an insult right there.
Listen, you pale politician. It's a good thing you stay in the shadowy game of politics, or your frail little pale body would explode like a meat hawk covered man.
Meat.
All right. So second.
And don't suck like Paul Ryan.
Yeah. So you're a good dude, Ricky, and Ricky is the lady. Monkey. Ricky. Pale
No.
King, isn't that Price's? Jesus.
Funky Ricky.
Jesse, the Pale King. Jesse, you're a good dude.
Look out for the little guy.
You're a jackass too.
Hey, people on the internet, how does my hair look? It's looking weird to me over on the monitor I have to look at.
Yeah,
I'm
me
not-
too. Craig's got like a thing on this side. I've got a thing on this side.
Okay, this next insult, I don't feel good about it, so you should read it.
Yeah, wait,
Maybe
I did
Craig
read
wants
something.
to read it.
I don't know that.
Can you do a Middle Eastern accent? Who does a Middle Eastern accent? You do.
Middle Eastern.
What?
Hey, he's from the Middle East.
This is
You're
where
from
you gotta
Middle East? Where are
you
from?
gotta bust out
Qasim? Where are you from?
you gotta bust out the Egyptian magician.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Sure.
Hassan al-Mullah wants us to insult Ahmed al-Mullah in a Middle Eastern accent and comment on his weight.
That's mean.
That is me. That's
What,
very mean.
I hope Ahmed is on board with this.
Ahmed.
Ahmed.
Jesus,
Is that-
Ahmed.
Is that how you
That's how
pronounce
it's fucking pronounced.
it? A-H-M-E-D?
Call Qasim.
Ahmed. Hassan Al-Mullah wants us to insult Ahmed Al-Mullah in a Middle Eastern accent and comment on his weight.
Ahmed, you're a fat man who may or may not be Muslim. That part's not the insult. The fat part is the insult. I'm not insulting your Muslim religion, which you may or may not follow or even observe.
This is the most challenging insult ever.
I kind of feel like I'm insulting myself.
I will try the British colonial.
Oh, good,
Yes,
yeah.
I am trying to assimilate with my colonizers. Is this something I have to
No,
say?
it's not.
Al-Mullah, both of you. I believe, means son of the mullah. You'll never be a mullah like your old man.
Princess Al-Mullah, you need to accept that it is you that makes you look fat, and not the dress.
This is good. You want one of these?
I am the Egyptian magician.
I punched my chest and I disappeared into the crowd.
You are truly...
I gave a mountain cat.
He eats me alive.
Attack the audience.
Ahmed Al-Mullah. He would
I,
make such a good meal for a leopard.
This is a Jerky Boys routine. We're not making this up. It's an established thing.
We can't be that funny.
We're not racists.
But are we Frank Rizzo?
It might be Sizzle Neck.
Open your ears, jackass.
I'll see you in the Middle East with my tools.
Oh, my ass is dying here. Go on.
Hey, fruitcake, read the thing.
Wait, we haven't finished Ahmed
Alright.
yet.
No,
No,
we have
you-
not. All
He's
right.
doing
Oh,
it.
you're doing it. I'm
You
sorry.
are truly the worst. You have a shrine to Kim Jong-un in your closet, and you lick his poster constantly. You're a fascist.
All right.
This is really personal stuff.
It's good.
It's personal. Okay, put that away. It's
That's
good. It's good, but we got to come up
That's
with
all.
our own stuff.
That's all. But that's all good stuff.
I feel like I've done something horrible.
I do too. Ahmed, get on a diet. Stop eating so much bread. That's what's making you fat. It's all the bread.
What are those little chickpea things that they like fry and then
Falafel.
chickpeas? Falafel?
Falafel.
Too much. Stop it.
Oh, it's good though.
So fucking.
Stop
Mm.
eating dessert falafel. That'll help. You
What is-
fatty.
What is dessert falafel?
Falafel with chocolate onions on top.
Fudge falafel.
Yeah, it's falafel that's fried and then stuck in chocolate. It doesn't really exist.
Okay, good
Is
times.
that pet or
We have,
hatch?
we have one more toast to do.
Yeah, don't forget.
Hatch.
All right, it is time for me to defend myself against the radioactive polar bear.
All right.
Yep.
I think I have a good defense.
Can it be done? I recommend the rubber.
Well, Hunter Thompson there.
Well, I have a pair of wings.
Oh, you get the wings, not me.
Yes. That produce flight. So I fly away from the polar bear. I might get a little dose of radiation, but Ken is a powerful man, and I think he can recover from that. And now for my attack. I attack the shed.
Wait. He gets a chance. Rebuttal.
Oh,
There is no rebuttal. This is a pure, clean defense. He has limited his exposure to my radioactive polar bear, and since polar bears can't fly to chase you, you've won.
It's certainly
This round.
not fire that just appears out of nowhere and burns you alive.
No, this
No.
is radiation, which is a slow, painful death.
Yes. Instead of magical fire thrown by no one that just burns you alive.
Who says it's burned by no one? He could have walked over to you and lit you on fire.
Then my hawk would have fucking protected me. Okay, let's move on.
and now are
It's
these
time
done?
for
Are these
scene.
done? Are these done?
Oh, I just looked at those.
Oh, are they new?
Yeah, just leave them alone. Let's keep playing.
And now my attack. I fly above the shadowy defender, and I throw candy at him.
Just like the meat.
Shadowy defender, enjoy this tasty candy. Maybe we can be friends and not fight anymore.
Hmm.
Go on.
Just eat the candy. That's all I got.
This is
Give
your,
some to your buddy, the fatty. He'll like it.
This is your show. Lay it out.
Candy.
Candy? No,
That's what I got, because the rest of this is shit.
you've given me candy.
That's his attack. He's gonna give you candy. What are you gonna do?
Avoid it.
I'm also
Remember, he
flying.
poisoned you in the last game.
I'm also
Ken's a
flying.
big poisoner.
I'm also flying far away.
All
Why
right,
did you
well,
get your
you know
wings?
what? I would.
Now,
You know
wait a minute. Think about this.
Yeah.
If someone gives you candy, you don't want to be an asshole. You're not going to be like, oh, I hate candy. I won't eat this.
No.
You're going to be
I would-
polite. You're going to eat the candy.
Yeah. You know what? I'm going to say thank you. I appreciate the gesture, and I'm gonna take it home with me.
To your house!
Yeah, and maybe I'll have it later. Maybe I'll share it with my kids.
Oh man, we resolved things peacefully here on Ultimate Battle. I bet the creators of Ultimate Battle aren't going to be too happy about this, but we're pretty good with it.
You pacifist assholes!
You have to change it to the ultimate peacekeeping force.
Ultimate negotiations.
Ultimate situational appropriateness. Well, that was a good round.
That was good. Hey,
Keep
Shadow
going.
and Ken.
Round 3. Fight. Wait, you have no attack? You just...
No, Matt attacked. It moved to me, so I defended.
Now it's your attack. What do
So
you
it is
got?
my turn.
What do you got, Cardi?
What have I got?
We're dead.
I would
dead.
recommend doing anything.
Mouse missile, fucking fire.
Who's still alive? Okay.
I don't want to
Just
get one more fucking
Oh.
thing. Fire.
Huh.
Craig's at the end of his rope.
He was at work today and someone was like, what if I shot a mouse missile at you?
I'd be like, I wouldn't care. It's a mouse missile. I don't want to be shot by a Titan missile because it's made out of Titans.
All right. Okay. Matt,
Yes,
Ken, the great and powerful.
yes. By now I'm miles away.
You flew with your wings, but the wings are done now. They're gone. Bye-bye.
That's right. You don't get to keep them forever.
Yeah, you don't get endless wings.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
not
see
like you didn't have
anything
endless
saying-
bananas in the last game. That would have worked on me.
Endless wings sounds really tempting and tasty though.
Oh.
Mm.
Endless wings.
Well, so my wings just go away.
Well, on your
Yeah.
flight, what happens is,
You fly
while
too
you're
close to the sun.
while you're flying, you see this mountain with tentacles that slips on banana peels, and it falls on you and like knocks you back,
In the air?
and it
In the
destroys
air.
your
It's a
wings. Well, the
mountain.
mountain is really tall.
Oh,
All
come
right.
on.
It's
And it slipped, and it-
8,470 feet tall.
It fell really hard, and it totally knocked you and destroyed your
Okay,
wings.
I'm on the other side of the mountain,
You're flying.
miles away from the shadowy defender.
Your flight power, like all you possessed, was limited. But you have wandered into my territory.
What?
Yes.
Yeah,
And,
Oh, you're just making shit up.
yeah. No. You've landed. You've landed in a pool of treacherous oil. It's all around you. It's thick. It's black. It's viscous.
Don't go near Meatwad. He's made out of fire.
But then you sense motion, and then you sense terror. Because what's swimming in that oil? A shark.
Holy shit, an oil
Oil
shark.
shark.
A vicious fucking oil shark.
Okay, well, draw your bullshit.
I gotta get a close up of this.
I hope you're choking on the fucking candy I gave you, you dickhole.
Yeah, where's your house? You mind if I draw your house?
Yes, go ahead and draw my house.
Long cantilevers.
Fuck, I love a good dramatic cantilever.
Yeah, oh. You know me.
Okay, there's this house now. Where's the candy?
It's in his fucking stomach.
No, I put it in my house. Put it in there.
I wish I could endow you as diabetic.
Uh-oh. Lower my mask and I'm secretly Wilfred Brimley.
Diabetes. Yeah.
Diabetes
It's
afflicts-
influenced by
Diabetes afflicts many people with houses full of candy.
All right. So your defense against an oil shark.
Okay. Well, we all know that if you don't panic, it's very easy to defend yourself against a shark. All you do is kick it in the nose, and it swims away.
Well, but you can't do
It's common
that
knowledge.
because that would be
Well-
something that your own character can do.
Wait, but I have a question though. You're an oil. You can't even see. You can't see anything.
Okay.
Dorsal fin.
Okay, fine. Fine. I throw a net over the shark,
Oh shit!
confusing it, and I use rope to pull myself out of the oil.
Wow.
That's
You
reasonable.
should have thrown a house at him.
Yeah, that would have worked better than a
Oh, I'm
shark.
sorry. I have trouble throwing a
You
house.
should have invited him to your house filled with oil and then thrown a shark inside.
That would have been some James Bond shit right there. No, I accept this defense.
Thank you. Danny Calabrese, who I guess is the game designer?
Calabrese?
Calabrese?
Galbraith.
He brought us around his shots.
Oh, thanks,
I'm-
Danny.
He's
Danny-
saying, once again, that we're not using the resolution cards enough.
Well,
Well, we have used.
I think it's because we play this game really well, Danny. We haven't had to use the cards because we are creative people, and I'm not.
He's drunk, is what he's saying.
yeah,
he's really drunk.
All of a
yeah,
sudden,
we're brilliant motherfuckers.
We can
We're not-
use the disagreement cards, but we love arguing. And that's why we
This isn't-
don't
but
use
it's going to be the final conflict between me and Fuckface here. So
them.
we will
So-
use the disagreement cards there.
Yeah, that's a good
I
idea.
would, but I'd like to see what your last two cards are to see how they fight each other.
Are we both down to one card?
Yes.
Nice. Okay.
Okay. Let's do the shot first.
The shot.
This is from Danny Calabrese. He is the designer of Ultimate Battle. This is
This
a really
is a really fun
fun game,
Dan.
Danny. Good job, buddy.
Yeah!
So now I defended myself. So I am going to pass the attack, and I'm going to make him attack me.
All right.
It only makes sense. He can't always be attacked. You'd never be able to beat him.
And then he'll be defenseless if he can't come up with some sort of attack for you. What do you do?
What do you do?
Do you have no cards left? You have a card left.
Attack him with. I'm
Well,
really looking
am
forward to this.
am I not allowed to pass my turn?
Whatever
as
it
well
is,
to
you've
him?
got to attack
we could
with
be
it.
we could be stuck in it, and I don't
No,
have to.
on
Because if he doesn't have to
on
attack,
Family Feud,
I
does the
don't.
other family get to say pass? No. If you get past you
Yeah.
have to play.
Yeah, this is Family Feud rules.
help me, game designer.
No.
No, you can't go to him. Danny's out of this.
You get a shot from him. That's all the help you get.
All right.
Use your brains.
All right.
How do you fight? I really want to see what you.
You know what?
Make
Matt?
it work.
Fathers and scoutmasters will tell us that sometimes you got to eat a little dirt, but you can't eat all the dirt. Now that is clearly a mixture of mud and clay that covers much of the earth. So that's a whole lot of dirt.
Work good against your fire.
Yeah. So it can put out a fire. It can bury a man, deprive him of oxygen, no matter how big one of his arms is.
So you're burying me
I
in
am
the dirt?
burying you.
Burying
in
you
earth.
alive. He's burying you
burying
alive.
That's a
you
horrible
alive.
way to die. That's almost worse than. That's as bad as fire.
It would be a horrible way to die if I didn't have steel to surround myself with. Keeps the dirt out.
Holy shit.
Ken, in his steel bunker, smiling away.
Slowly asphyxiate.
I can't disagree with that.
I can.
Hey,
Asphyxiating.
it buys me time to figure out how to get out of all this dirt.
All right. Buys you 15 seconds. How do you get out with your steel?
Okay, I don't know how he caused a fucking avalanche of dirt to just suddenly be on top of me. I
He's
guess the
friends
same.
with an old volcano.
I guess the same. I guess the same way that I burned you with fire.
Yeah, exactly.
Same way I taught a shark how to swim in oil.
Well, Greg says you're suffocating, so I'm sensing a conflict here.
All right, we're
Although-
going. We're
Although I should say, if you win the conflict, I don't think that means he dies. It just means that you both live. Because
I think it's a draw. I think
It's a draw,
stalemate.
yeah.
Yeah, but there's rules for a draw, so just
Ooh.
hold that thought.
Okay, well,
So I hope Matt
we are
wins.
going to the disagreement cards to see if I can foil his dirt attack.
Yeah, if I win, I kill you, and I am the victor.
You're asphyxiated in
And-
your own underground tomb.
And if you win, then we have reached an impasse.
Yes.
All right.
I think the real defense that Matt is using here is skepticism, and that's a pretty good defense.
This game,
But
definitely.
ultimately, you guys are going to have to play a one game of rock, paper, scissors to see who wins.
Oh.
Okay?
Rochambeau! Rochambeau!
Before we do this, 1, 2, 3, go.
Yes.
Okay. None of this going on one shit.
1, 2, 3, bang.
Yes.
The term is throw. 1, 2, 3, throw.
Okay. You
This
ready?
is not as complicated as you guys.
Let's hold this up so the camera can see.
I got this.
1, 2, 3, go.
Shit!
Scissors of steel.
Matt suffocates to death. His skin gradually grows blue. Ken, with 2 ends, gradually stops being able to breathe and goes.
300 years later, children are playing in a dirt field, and they come upon. What is this? It's like steel in the ground, and it's like they dig and dig, and they find a hatch, and they open it up, and there's Ken with one particularly large bone in one arm and one particularly floppy bone in the other.
And as for the shadowy defender, I go home and eat my candy.
Your fucking teeth fall out. I think after your dirt explosion or whatever it was, I think you go home to find out that your sumo wrestler has eaten all the candy. That is my final curse to you. No more candy.
Takashi, you bitch.
By the way, those kids, they found that Ken's pelvis was very, very large. The bone, that is.
Yeah, he had a big bone, all right. Okay, give me that shot glass.
My shot glass? Yes. All right, this
Yeah,
is my
take
last
it.
shot of the night.
Take it,
This
Craig.
is twice as many shots as I normally do, alongside my finished bottle of wine.
Good job.
Good. You're doing well.
Excellent job. I spilled some on the outside. I didn't want to lose it. That's why I was licking my glass.
Okay.
It's come to this. I got a problem.
All right.
What
This-
a solution.
This is from Miss Uke, a shot for Craig to congratulate him on his new dog and moving in with his missus, and a belated birthday. Oh, another shot for Courtney.
Shot for Courtney.
Shot for
Oh.
Courtney!
I need another shot glass for you, Herbert.
Or just a tumbler. She hasn't drunk all night.
She hasn't drunk all night.
She's very dehydrated.
She hasn't
We need to
drunk
get her as
all
much
night.
liquor as
Think of
possible.
what I could have done with a robot and a baseball bat.
You still can. So
All
I
right,
think we should
Fee
play
Horbe,
another
bring
round.
this
I want to play another round.
Bring
Camera's
this-
on or off. I want to do another.
Yeah, it's the end of the show, though. We got enough.
Yeah, we definitely have enough.
Still have a
There's
toast,
another
though.
one coming too.
Still have a toast.
We
still
got
have like a
another
good.
toast coming.
like
We
20
can't
minutes
play a whole.
We're not gonna play the whole thing. We're just gonna do it for a little while until we're
Let's
done.
do like little mini battles, and we'll just always do the disagreement cards.
Okay.
All right, hey, this is for Courtney,
Think of what
and
I
let's
could've
let's
done.
skip the drawing for now.
Yeah, for now.
Let's just do the cards.
All right.
All right, this shot is from Miss Uke, a shot for Craig to congratulate him on his new dog and moving him to his missus, and a belated birthday shot for Courtney. Miss Uke.
Miss Hugh, I want to thank you. I know you're one of our biggest fans, and we very much appreciate that. To you, Miss Uke.
Thank
Exhaling.
you.
The Russians taught me that.
Okay, thank you.
Before you drink in.
And this is a toast for Ben No, this is a toast from Ben Jarvis. This is a toast from Ben Jarvis. He wants us to toast Neil Pillage King Jarvis. He needs to believe in himself and keep making his music at Solid Symmetry. And there's a link here.
That's like a video that we'll put it in the description, so you don't need to say "add solid symmetry."
Okay. I'm going to
So
do
he
it
needs to
over
believe in
again.
himself and believe in his music.
All right. This toast is from Ben Jarvis to Neil Pillage King Jarvis. Ben wants Neil to know that he needs to believe in himself and keep making his music.
Yeah.
Hear, hear.
Come on, do it.
Do it, Neil.
The longer you do it, the more you will have success in it.
Yes, you will only get better at your music, and also, even if you don't get successful, you'll always have the ability to make music, which is more than most people have.
Keep up the rock, Neil, unless rock is not what you play, in which case stop doing the rock and do the type of music that you do, because
Stop.
your audience will be confused.
Mm-hmm.
Stop The Rock, you can't stop The Rock.
Stop.
The Rock,
You can't stop The Rock.
What?
Stop
The
The Rock. You can't stop The Rock.
Stop
The Rock, but I can't stop The Rock now. What's this? Another?
Hold on.
Good job, guys.
Click on the annotation if you want to watch his music right now. Click on this annotation if you want to watch his music right now.
How can you watch music?
What?
Moderate rock.
That's not an answer I understand.
It's a Nirvana reference.
Nirvana.
All right, and this is a shot from Brittany Davidson for Aaron to influence the creation of the most wonderful super dude that I bought today.
Oh, excellent. Let me think about this. Oh, wait, I'll think about it after I do the shot.
It'll only influence it.
Yeah, brass can dude. No?
I don't think the shot helped.
Okay. How about sand
Dude.
dude?
Bitten by a radioactive desert.
And then
Los Alamos.
and then a mountain fell upon him, who slipped on a banana peel.
I sort of feel like we should do folks and then do
And then just
some
keep
more
playing because
Sure.
this is an awesome game.
That's fine.
Okay.
You hear that, game maker?
It
Daniel?
is really fun. I really liked arguing with you guys about this.
Yeah, and you got burned up and eaten.
It was fun. I
you
still
and your,
enjoyed
You
it.
and your hawk. Folks, we had a good time tonight. So you should talk about...
Wait, I can do the movie thing.
You want to talk about your
Yeah.
movie?
You want to talk about the movie?
Okay, so you talk about Schmovie, and then you're going to do the We Hope You Come Back part.
Oh,
All right, so Schmovie.
We learned about a number of very interesting movies coming out this summer.
By playing the game Schmovie.
We hope you come back next
Not,
week.
not yet.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know this new formatting thing you have.
So now you talk about Ultimate Battle.
Okay. We waged the fiercest war man can imagine. War of the mind.
And the volcano.
So now you say We Hope You Come Back.
We hope you come back next week for the next episode of Beer and Board Games. You know, it never feels as good as it did as the time when we sing True Colors at the end.
We haven't done hardly any songs tonight. We've been very literal and not musical. Alright, how is this working?
When I was young, I thought my life was so literal.
Collateral.
Okay, I think we should play ourselves.
Alright.
So you are you, you are you, you are you, you are you.
Haha, t-shirt shield. Oh, denim. I'm wearing dress pants.
The power of dog criticism.
I have +1 against knee scrapes.
So let's. I don't know how we should do this. Maybe like we decide who's going to go first.
Maybe we should decide with a disagreement card.
Yes. Wait. So you and I do battle. You two do battle, and then whoever wins does battle with the winner of this group.
Oh, more
So it's
combat
like battle, battle, battle.
Okay.
Who am I fighting?
You're fighting Tony, but you guys will do disagreement card to decide who attacks first.
Oh, okay. So. And it's just me.
Yep. You're you.
And I'm me.
Do it. Player with the longest hair. Looks like Craig.
I
It's
think
me.
so, yeah.
Wins.
Okay.
Done.
Okay. So Craig gets to attack Tony.
Tony, I am, too bad I didn't have this in the first game. I'm going to attack you with something that is 100,000 times as vicious as water. The temperatures reach over 2,000 degrees Fahrenheit, and I can float for great distances. And I'm coming right at you. Lava!
You are hot lava. You're sending hot lava my way.
Yes.
But you know what, Craig? That's pretty powerful. I mean, even if that was coming from a volcano with tentacles and one arm with a sword, I'd respect that.
Yeah?
Except for the fact that I've got the power of balloons on my side. I have enough balloons and enough helium, despite the shortage, to lift a 300-plus pound man.
300?
Yeah.
Really?
The scale don't lie.
You look really good for a 300-pounder.
Thank you.
Yeah.
To lift me above the lava and out of harm's way.
All right, well, that's great, but I have a gun. There go your balloons. Falling into the lava. How do you get out of that one?
Craig, I'll bet you're a great shot.
I am. I shot all your balloons.
But not when I'm shining a laser in your eyes. Particularly a green laser, which can down an airplane. That laser is green.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not an airplane.
Every drawing got progressively worse.
I look like a...
Hi, Gregory.
All right, hold on.
Show them in the order that you drew them.
All right. So here is
I'm
Craig.
Craig Johnson. Wait, I don't need to make a voice. Hello, I'm Craig Johnson. Do you want to hear something about President Lincoln or Bob Dylan?
Or history.
Okay.
I'm Aaron Yonda. I'm a skinny man with skinnier legs.
Okay, and then he drew this piece of shit.
Oh, wait.
Yeah. Draw the name upside down,
You
dummy.
can't write upside down.
MDT Greats.
Wait, you're not showing it. Show Matt.
And then this fucking horror show over here.
I had an arm once, but I lost it in the service.
Service industry. You're a horrible waiter.
I'll put it in the fry cooker.
Hey, these
Wait,
have
are
been,
you meatwad?
these have been going for a while. Let's pause this.
Oh, hey, incidentally, Tony, when you shot me with your green laser, that only threw off my sight, and I may have actually shot you. So keep that in mind. As you're plummeting down towards the lava with a bullet hole in your side,
Wait, can we get a recap here? I totally lost track.
Okay.
What's happening?
I threw lava at him. He used balloons at his defense. I shot at him, and his balloons. He blinded me with a laser. So my
He
gun.
blinded me with lasers. Wah, wah, wah. He blinded me with lasers. Da-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na. Boo, boo.
So wait, how did you use the balloons for defense?
I used
got out of
them to
lava.
lift myself above the
Oh,
lava.
clever,
Yeah,
yes.
it's very clever. And I shot the balloon.
Oh, you shot the balloons with a gun.
Yeah, and then he's trying to blind me with a laser. But
While
but
he's shooting the balloons, you're like
in
blinding
his
him.
direction.
I don't-
That's illegal.
I don't know why my wings stopped working, and then he was just able to bury me in dirt for no fucking reason. That was bullshit. That
That's a little bullshit.
was a lot bullshit.
No.
And you two are just like, Matt's gonna win the game.
I
Sure,
don't know.
you didn't bury him in dirt.
I was all for things going away as soon as they appeared, as soon as you were like, whoa, just because you're a mountain doesn't mean anything.
Yeah,
And
it's all about vengeance.
Okay, but it's not about vengeance. You can't just fly away forever. You have to stay and finish the fight. You can't just
It said the
away.
wings give the power of flight. It does not say,
Sure.
these wings are only temporary.
But the game says you have to finish the fight. Not you can fly to Nicaragua and avoid all of your enemies.
Because guess what? We're going to fight in Nicaragua.
Yeah, you're gonna end up fighting in Nicaragua.
We're gonna bungle in the jungle.
All I'm saying,
You're gonna bungle it?
it wasn't him against me. It was him and two disgruntled dead dudes against me.
We could have been disgruntled with him too.
You can't just fly away from trouble.
But I accept the judgment of the fucking bullshit cards.
Okay, so we're kind of at an impasse here. He has a laser which only seems
Okay.
to be able to
I have a
get in my eyes. So
I have a
Oh
solution.
no! Wait a minute.
I have a
It
solution.
is. If I read off the card, of light useful for cutting and etching.
That doesn't. That's like a general description. A laser can be.
Yeah, you
More
were
than-
talking about just
I-
using it like at a lower thing that would just throw off my
Use it to permanently blind him.
Too
Do
late
it.
now. This happened a
You know
while
what?
ago.
I will rely on its temporary effects, simply causing your shots to go wild.
I think
until
you guys
the
are at
gun
an
clip is
impasse.
spent.
So I'm gonna say he might be floating down right now. I am not injured at all. How do we solve this?
With a disagreement card.
Yeah, I know.
All right, so
But this doesn't mean that I die. It just means that you live.
all right, lava balloons carried me over lava. We agreed on that.
But
so now it's gun versus laser.
guns
Either
against balloons and lasers.
no, this is done. Either
No,
you
it's not.
Okay, disagreement card. The player closest to the door wins.
That's Tony.
Tony
Flip.
wins.
he threw me like a mountain.
So we're back where we started.
We're back where we're
Right,
starting.
because Tony's not dead, so continue.
Yeah, and
Now it's
so
Tony's turn to
it's my
attack you.
attack.
You attack.
Wait. Is it Tony's turn or is it Craig's turn? Because
Who
Tony went last with the laser.
Oh no! I led with the lava the last time, so he should lead with an
He
attack.
attacked.
Yeah, I should have attacked last turn,
Get him.
but I didn't.
Get him.
All right, I'm gonna you know what? I'm gonna nail a coconut to your face. That would kill anybody.
Agreed.
I'm gonna nail a fucking
Agreed.
coconut to your face.
Agreed.
I'm going to put up a shield in front of my face
Mhm.
and
I think that's all you need to do,
All right, yeah, I
honestly.
nailed,
Yeah,
I
there
nailed a
we go.
coconut to a
All right,
shield.
Craig?
It kills
So-
no one.
I will attack you with a freaking hammer. I'm just coming at you with a hammer, like the guy from Old Boy. Hammer, twist it around, claw.
You know what? I'm pretty sure that hammer's made of plastic, and it's just.
It's not. It's made out of metal.
Yeah, I don't think
It's
you
a metal
Oh,
hammer.
shit,
Why
yeah,
would I
can't,
use?
I can't change its properties. I can't.
Yeah, boom. You can't. You use your cardboard or.
Stop reading my cards.
Stop showing your cards to me.
Slap him again.
We're not on film yet, man.
It
Don't
was
slap
funny.
me if it's not on
It was
film.
funny when you slapped
no,
him.
I'm gonna.
We
Yeah,
are.
of course
yeah.
we are.
I'm gonna hide in a cardboard box.
I am still attacking you with a hammer. I don't think I don't think we'll be needing the disagreement cards.
No, because I'm too lazy to die. But the toxins and the plastic are probably killing me. So.
All right.
Craig
Round
wins.
one.
All right.
Hooah!
wins.
Tony's dead.
I
Congratulations.
had no defense against hammer.
Okay,
Yeah,
so we will now fight each other.
Yes.
So let's do disagreement. See
Allow
who attacks
me.
first.
The player with the most pets wins.
Ah.
Good. Retribution.
Old two-pet Sloan.
Cat power.
Talk to my cat
I love
Sloan.
Chan
John
Marshall.
Marshall.
Cherry Chan Sloan. Cherry Clan
She
Sloan.
pronounces it Sean.
Does
It
she?
annoys me too. She should spell it Sean.
Bring
not
it.
Chan.
Okay, I throw acid on you. Burns you, dissolves you.
That's wicked.
All right.
Do you have a base?
I do. I have a base.
No,
Uh,
you don't.
What are you trying to suggest?
Hey! No!
He's trying
I'm
to
not.
help me.
Believe me, I'm holding it back. Except he does have a defense if he thinks about it.
Yeah, you're helping him just by saying that. So stop it.
I just want to do well. Okay, so you throw acid at me, I hop in a goddamn helicopter, and I take off and escape the
Well, you're
acid.
covered with acid in a helicopter.
Yeah, I saw the acid, and I was
No,
like,
I threw
"Get in the
acid on it."
helicopter.
No.
And you're burning up and getting into your helicopter like some
No.
kind of toxic Avenger Richard Nixon. And you're flying off, burning through the floor of the helicopter.
Wow. None of this.
I'm
this
not a
isn't,
crook.
This isn't going into the show, is it? Because that was the best line of the night.
Talking Avenger Richard Nixon melted man.
Okay, wait. You throw the acid at me, right? Let's sketch this out. Here comes the acid. It was like that fire you fucking
Yeah,
threw at me
it's-
earlier.
It goes.
Okay,
Sploosh.
so it's coming at me. Do I have time to respond or not? Do I have time to play a card and do something before the acid
Well-
hits me?
What you can do is use something as a defense, but you can't.
Okay,
use
I
something
put a
else.
helicopter in front of me, and the acid hits the helicopter. I have it land in front of me. I order my helicopter pilot.
He doesn't remember what we talked about earlier.
I say, land in front of me. Someone's throwing acid at me, and he lands in front of me and protects me from the acid. I'm sorry, but I don't see how that fails.
I do.
Well, okay, so there's one thumbs down. What do you think? I obviously thumbs down.
I no, the whole poison fire debacle is back in the form of acid. But I think we're going to have to challenge this one. So we're just going to have to go to the challenge.
This is not to kill you; it's to save him.
The player farthest from the door wins. That's me. I
All right.
protect myself from acid.
With a stupid
With
helicopter.
the helicopter.
All right, Aaron's attack.
Okay. I am...
I want to see his defense of that.
attacking you with a cannon
Yeah, well, I guess it's a better place to start.
that shoots cactuses, porcupines, and cement.
I get in a bus and drive away. Let's go to the cards.
Hold on a second. I'm sorry.
No, I'm going to the cards. The cards will decide it.
Okay, that's fine. The cards can decide it. However, I did not get in my helicopter and go away. I used it to defend myself from the acid. You're saying you get in the bus and drive away.
This is as entirely valid.
I
as
turn my
your
cannon
helicopter
and point it
defense.
at your fucking bus and destroy it.
Let's go to the cards and see what the cards say.
Now, wait a second. Why are we going to the cards?
Because we're at an impasse. I disagree with you
Why do you disagree with me?
because I want the cards to decide it.
Yep. I'm gonna have to go with Matt on this one.
Okay.
Even if he says no.
Cards.
Cards.
All right. What do
He's
the
not
cards
saying
say?
that he automatically gets away. He's
What?
saying we go to the cards.
Okay. What do the cards say?
The oldest player wins. I think you're oldest by like 2
I
months.
am older than you, so I win.
Birthday.
All right.
Shit.
Matt's dead.
Matt,
No.
you
Oh, yeah,
get
that's right.
you get impaled by cactuses, destroyed by porcupines, and exploded by cement.
Good. What a good job you did.
Thank you.
It's a good thing you're older.
By 2 months.
So
That's good because
Do we,
I don't want to fight Craig anyway because he's got the forked tongue.
because I can actually argue logically to win with my cards.
Yes.
Do we go back to 7?
No.
No.
No,
Or
you
we-
keep the cards you got.
So
Oh,
we have to
shit.
figure out who goes first.
Yes.
The youngest player wins. Boom. That's me. No, it's down to you and me.
Oh, it's me and you?
Yep.
How old are you?
Younger than him.
All right. So you're younger. You're first. Bring it.
Okay.
Wait. This is from Brian Wilson, not the Beach Boy, the Schmovie guy.
I work with a guy named Brian Wilson.
All right.
If it's Brian from work, let me know. You're cool. I like
No,
you.
he designed Schmovie. You don't work with Schmovie.
How do I know? Brian may have 2 jobs. Actually, Brian quit my job. Maybe he went off to... Okay.
Tony, this shot is for you in honor of your brilliant Schmovie trailers. It's been a beast watching you guys play tonight. So there you go.
I hope a beast is a good thing. Like Kelsey Grammer in the X-Men movies.
Oh, this would be blast.
A blast. He probably.
Courtney
It's been a
wrote beast.
Brian,
Oh, that's an L. A blast.
Brian, it's been a beast of a blast. I enjoyed. I'm a giant movie nerd, so I have enjoyed the heck out of Schmovie. I'm really happy to be taking a copy home with me. I want to make trailers for you. Let's make that happen. Bottoms up from my tiny cup.
Yeah, no, that's a shot. Good work.
Oh, and Brian, feel free to watch Welcome to the Basement.
Good show.
Oh, movies. Yeah, movie show.
Yeah, you like movies.
Give it up.
I don't know if you watch our other show. You wanna draw yourself having a bus thrown through you? Would you like it to be one of those English double-decker buses?
across.
I pictured Matt getting onto the bus, like slowly, choosing a seat, and driving away and being like, "Oh, there's some porcupines falling from the sky."
And then suddenly he's hit by the exploding cement.
A bullshit logical fallacy. Oh no, he's older. Oh no.
Requested stop. Bullshit logical fallacy.
Here's where I get off.
Oh, it's a
All right, so well, basically, you're older than me, and we'll die first. So,
Damn, that's grim.
would you like to play the
Not
pass?
true either. I don't smoke, so I'll be fine. What?
I don't smoke
Oh.
either.
Hey, let's
Because
not.
there's
Let's
no one with cigarettes here tonight.
come
We don't
on.
have
Let's
any
not get
cigarettes
personal.
here.
Yeah, let's get personal.
Yeah, let's get personal.
Uh,
I weigh less.
Yeah. Let's wrap this up. Come on,
Yeah,
let's get
do it.
right.
Attack.
No, it's your attack. You won.
No, you. It was the
You're
oldest
oh,
player.
that's me. Oh, shite. Okay.
Attack.
I am flying an airplane into you.
You're on the airplane, so you'll both die.
Yes.
You can't just fly an
Yes.
airplane.
I'm flying the airplane into you.
Oh, kamikaze shit going on here.
This is the ultimate battle,
This,
and I
this is an exciting move.
am the ultimate in Craig terrorists.
All right, so I don't know if you recall our previous game, but the sumo wrestler caught meat falling from the sky because a sumo wrestler will eat meat, right?
You can't eat the fucking airplane.
Unless that's King Kong, I don't think it's going to work.
No, it is basically the same because according to this card, this goat will eat anything. It's starving.
Goats eat cans.
And who's inside the airplane? You.
Yeah. I don't buy it. I don't buy
What?
it.
I'm not
But
saying
read the card.
Okay.
Yeah, but this goat is not impervious to velocity and exploding jet fuel.
Yeah, the goat
No.
stands there and it's like, I'm going to eat this airplane as it comes at me at 300 miles an
Yeah,
hour.
the goat doesn't have an 80-foot mouth. The goat can eat through something.
It is.
You know,
No, thumbs down.
Thumbs down. Thumbs down. Come
You know
on.
it's got really angry
It
red
says-
eyes.
It's a goat.
Anything.
And it's got something in his mouth that to me could be a fuselage.
Physics. Physics.
Anything. Literalism.
I'm sorry, I made a shark swim through oil. Physics are dead.
Go to the cards.
All right, we're going to the cards.
Why not?
Airplane versus goat. And this means either that...
I hope you lose because you killed me.
Yeah, well, either Craig's goat defends and Aaron dies because he set himself up on a suicide bomb, or Aaron wins and they both die. So it's
Yep.
a draw.
Well, I hope I win because I'd like to see my mother again.
What is it?
I just want to say that now before.
The player with the most siblings wins.
That's him.
Even if you take into consideration I have 2 half siblings, still adds up to 2.
As the airplane explodes and I die,
Killing the goat.
the ocean moves up and takes my body into it.
And I sit in the forest with my pet rabbit and laugh and laugh and laugh.
Did they send this paper?
Yes.
I like to see it train.
Oh, we got to sign the other one.
It's hard.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody, we're going to have a couple minutes here to chat with you if you want to hang out.
Adam, you're going to get empty bottles, and also get some good shots of those. We'll do that on the table. Some good shots of all the
We
drawings.
got to sign them all.
Because we're going to sign them and send them back.
Yeah.
So we need to get.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I would like, if I could request that everyone makes a drawing of themselves next to Aaron's bad drawings of themselves.
Yeah, don't do that, Craig.
Why not?
Because he needs to take pictures of it first. Well, no, actually, he doesn't need to, because this part isn't going to be in the file.
Yeah, well, it might, but you don't have to show that. Courtney, what do you got for us?
You're a minute behind me.
Oh, yeah, you guys are a minute
So you
behind.
ask the comments, it's going to take a minute.
That's fine. We're hanging out. We're having a good time.
Who's going to do the drawing?
Yes.
Yeah, go get the chicken.
I love chicken. We
Give-
all love the chicken.
Give me the chicken.
Give me the chicken.
Chibo Matto for all the
Chibo-mato.
3 Chibo Matto fans out there.
They are a good time.
They are.
I generally don't say this, but I know that at this late hour, my mother isn't watching. Listen to them when you're high.
good. Ooh.
There you go. That's your Dylan Brogan moment of the night. Granted, I don't do such things anymore, but man, that was a good night.
That one time that Craig smoked up with Bill Clinton.
Should I turn the AC in?
Yeah. Alright, so what's everybody doing out there? What have they got? I'm going to show people some pictures of stuff while we're waiting.
Alright, good.
Your trip to Scotland? You know, I never talked to you about your trip to Scotland. We never talk anymore, ever.
I had a really good time.
Yeah? Did Courtney go with you?
No, she can't go.
She can't go because she doesn't fly?
She's allergic.
Oh, I'm sorry.
To the Scots.
She's allergic to Scotland and
It's only maybe like a 2-week boat ride.
2-week what?
Boat ride.
Boat
I've
ride?
always fantasized about taking a barge across the Atlantic. I think that
Oh,
would
man.
be really interesting.
I would love to do that.
Oh my God, you and I should totally do that. Get a bunch of movies. I need to read Anna Karenina. What better time than on a boat in the middle of the ocean?
you could do that.
I'd sleep until 1 o'clock in the afternoon and then just stay up all night just watching what? Go ahead. Watching the stars. That would be the best thing in the world. Because out there you can see every single star. Granted, seasickness, I don't know if I'd be able to deal with that.
Do they even have transatlantic cruises anymore?
Not cruises, but you can get a berth on a cargo
It's
ship.
like a cargo.
Yeah.
That's not as nice.
No. We should take it, but it would be a really long. It would be like 2 weeks on a ship. But we'd be able to write a book
I don't think I get
or
seasick.
read Anna Karenina.
We could read a book.
It's Anna Karenina. It's 1,000 pages long.
All right, folks. We're doing the drawing for the Schmovie game. Schmovie's a fun game.
It's a really fun game.
Loved it.
And
Yes.
if you want the Ultimate Battle game, you can go to Kickstarter and fund their Kickstarter campaign.
In
And you
June.
probably could get a copy of the game.
Oh,
That's
depending
how
on your
you'll do it.
contribution.
This is something.
The winner. Wow, we got a lot of people in here.
Yeah. Got some nice people out there. Thanks for sticking with us this entire time, everybody.
I have in my hand the winner of Schmovie, and that winner is Daniel Calabrese.
Yay!
He's the guy who designed Ultimate Battle.
All right, well, he's getting a copy
there
of
we go.
Schmovie.
Show the card so you.
Oh, I'm not-
As in,
Oh, I
There
wouldn't
you
do
go.
that.
You sounded like Max Headroom for a second. You were like, show the card.
Oh shit! It was.
Thanks for entering our chicken tonight. We had a good time.
Enter the chicken.
Internet folks. Should we do an internet folks? We
No,
should do
no,
internet
no.
folks.
They had enough.
Anything from anybody? They want to know anything?
What games are coming up in June?
We've got a game called Top Race. There's also a potential... I don't know what else is coming up exactly. We have a surprise game that we're going to VidCon at the end of June. If you remember
We need to
the
get those tickets.
Hank Green... I got mine. You need to get
Or
yours.
you do.
I'm going out there for a long time. Hank Green, John Green probably, and a bunch of other who knows what web celebrities will be on Beer and Board Games at the end of July. I don't know if we'll be able to do it live. We're going to try to, but we'll see what happens. And then that's going to be a surprise game. And then I think in July we're going to try to play... There's a... we have a lot of kids games in the closet. A lot of them. And so we're going to try to do like a lightning show where we do like 10 or more kids games really fast during the show
We don't know when that's
to challenge ourselves.
Gonna
We don't know
happen.
when it's going to be, but we want to do that. And it's going to be fun.
Yeah. So that's just some of the stuff that's going to be coming up. We're going to have some new faces on the show, and
Yes.
and
Always.
yeah. So we will see you then. Our next show is
June 6th.
June 6th.
You Beer Pass folks will be getting links for that next week. And don't forget to get the beer pass if you want to. It's at beerandboard.com/live. It's your little deal on live shows.
And you can go to subbable.com for all kinds of perks and rewards and things like that, so check that out too.
Hey guys, Danny would like you to redraw and give it to a viewer.
Oh, Danny is being a kind gentleman.
All right, so we hope you didn't tune out too soon
You want yours?
Oh,
because Danny has abdicated Schmovie to this person who is Daniel Calabrese. Let's try that
Allow
again.
me to do
No,
this.
I got it.
You got it? I got just like drawing.
Just kidding. It really goes to Stephanie Dillon.
Hey!
Oh, there's the proof. There's the proof.
Hey!
Stephanie Dillon.
We're
Not
all
White Dillon.
we're all gonna
That's-
take home a copy of Schmovie tonight because they sent us a lot of copies of Schmovie.
Cool. I want one.
And that'll be fun.
All right. We hope you guys had a good time tonight. We had a good time spending our Friday with you, and we will see you on the 6th.
Thanks for joining us, everybody.
Yeah. Good night.
A ding, ding, ding. Hey, did I do that for the camera?
No, you did it.
Good night.
What
People
happened?
were asking for it.
Oh God, we need to record that. We'll
Well,
record that.
no, we're not gonna fucking record that.
We're
It's
gonna
already done.
fucking record it.
Fucking,
Dang.
fucking shuts.
Oh shit, I've been logged out. We're still on, guys. Be funny. Keep being funny.
Comedy is what we're made of. We're Blame Society.
Is that the new jingle?
Make sure you go and watch the Will Ferrell and Chad Smith drum off as soon as you can. I'm afraid I have to stop the live viewers now. Oh, well, maybe it won't let me. That would be cool. We love you, YouTube. Oh, yes, we do. Love you, YouTube. And we'll be true. When we want to stop live broadcast, can't do. Oh, YouTube. Fuck you.